Well, it would be more good if I had a waiter bringing me my coffee.
You gotta get that cabana boy back, that's all.
Never had a Cabana Boy.
Oh, okay. Well, what can I say? I think you've just been denying yourself too long. So, come on, YouTube. There we go. Alrighty. Yep. It says we're up.
Well, we are, because I got us.
Excellent. So, I don't think
And I dropped the first like.
you did.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if Rob's going to be here today or not. I don't know who's going to be here today. Dawn might pop in. She might not. Rick was on his computer, but or he had Satisfactory running, but I don't know if he's going to jump in.
I know.
You know,
I saw.
we need somebody to lay floors. So I think we're going to
Do
need.
we poke, Rick?
You know, I do sometimes, but he doesn't usually respond. Because he does what a lot of people do. They leave their game running and then they just walk off. And if he's not in his office, he'll never get the message. So, um, which is not the end of the world. I mean, so that's not. Let's jump in this game. Oh, that one. Okay, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. Figures. So, well, anyway, whoever stops in, it's all good with me. And then, so we should have the supplies with us that we had last week. And, because we never got to start the bauxite. The only thing we need is the portable miners. How many slots do I have left? I got a few. We picked up motors, rotors, stators, a bunch of other bits and pieces, bits and bobs. Oh, I don't have much rubber on me, though. Let me go see if there's some in the box over here.
Right.
I don't.
But I just messaged Rick,
That's the wrong box, I think. Nope.
and I'm gonna go grab my finished coffee.
There you go. Do we have... Oh, there's some rubber. And a portable miner. I'll grab that. And we're going to need some portable miners. Do I have some modular frames? I've got modular frames. I got heavy modular frames. Got a couple of hard drives. Let's see. I know I have some more portable miners laying around somewhere. So, oops. I think they're in your box. No, we must have used them all. Okay, I'll make a few. Let's see. Do I have ammo? I've got ammo. Okie dokie. Let's see, close that. Beezer! Diz, how you guys doing? Good to see ya. Helena's off getting a cup of coffee. I'm gonna go check these.
Yes, I am.
So,
Well, I were, now I'm here.
now she's back. There you go. Okay, no miners in there. How about over here?
Madame, this, I like you very much, but please don't call me that. Makes me feel freaking ancient, and I'm not that ancient yet.
But she's working on it. So,
It's the yet part.
okay, let me make some portable miners. I'm gonna need 4 of them to start. Assuming we have enough parts to build all this stuff. So I got the rubber. What else? I know we need some rod. I got rod. Okay, I think we're kind of good. Well, let's see. I don't need... What is this? Automated wire. I don't need automated wire. I'm not even sure why I have it on me. But we'll go dump it in a box.
Thank you, Diz.
Oh, you know why I bought that? It's in case we needed it for... Oh, I got a bunch of stuff here I don't need. Got some sluggos. Get rid of those. Oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
How am I doing on cherry?
Sort.
I'm doing good on that. Okay.
Yeah, didn't we stop and get wire last time? Yeah, I got deuterium. I got copper wire. Oh, cable. No, I got cable too. Alright, I think I got pretty much everything I need. I got some shards. Heavy
I
metal.
hope I have everything I need.
Yes, we got a long trek over to the bauxite. I was thinking of taking the vehicles, but then we get stuck having to go back and get them or leaving them. So, or, So I think.
Yeah, I don't want to leave my brum brum unattended.
Right. So I think we'll just run over and.
Call me sentimental, but I'm already very much attached to it.
Ill. What? From now on, say Uncle.
Ooh.
What? A new. What? You got. Yo, 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 I got a new.
Werner, multi-position ladder.
22-foot max reach, but it folds down to 5. Oh, yeah, I got one of those. Well, something similar.
I want one of those. Can you put plants on it?
Yeah, you can, actually. Mike, how you doing?
Okay. Then I most definitely want one of those. Hey, sweetie.
So, yeah, I don't, a Warner multi-position. Yeah, I got something similar to that. I really like it. The thing is, mine isn't quite as long as I needed it to be, but I used to do commercial painting, so it was. The thing is, I made a mistake. I gave away my 2 small step ladders, and I wish I hadn't. But oh well, shit happens. So I use that instead, and it works great. What I like about it is I can put it on unlevel ground and keep the ladder level. So, because you're gonna,
that's nice.
You're gonna extend the legs out differently. So so you use it as an A-frame ladder, so you can offset the legs. So you could have it on a stoop, for instance. And what's really cool is like you could get it right up to the wall because the one section could be vertical while the other end is hanging out at an angle, and put it on steps and whatnot. And because I have, it's not quite tall enough for me to get up to the peak of my house, so I'm not sure how long it is, but for most application, it works wonderful. I love it. So.
Well, I do have a step ladder.
Well, I have a step ladder, but I had 2 small ones. They were like 5-footers, and they worked out.
Yeah, mine is not even that. It got 3 steps, and that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a step stool like that type thing. It's really handy for. Again, I bought it for when I did commercial painting, and I could cut in the ceiling and stuff. So I could, because I'm 6 foot tall, so I could stand on that, and on a 10-foot ceiling, I could just go stand up there, and it's got a flat spot for your bucket and all that good stuff. So it works.
Yeah, for me, it's just so I hopefully somewhat can reach my top shelves.
Yes. Yeah. I don't have that problem. I can reach my shelves. I only have like a 7.5-foot ceiling, so it's not. Yeah. It's not hard.
Well, I need help to reach mine, so.
Yes. Still cracks me up. I go to the grocery store, and almost every time I go, somebody asks, Can you reach that up there on that top shelf? And beep, there you go. So, I never thought being 6 foot tall was very tall because everybody in my family was tall. So, except my mom, she was like 5'4". So, but my dad was tall, and my older brother is like a tree. So.
Yeah, but when you're not tall and you can't reach stuff, it gets very frustrating because in the stores there is no step stools.
Yeah, well, even my younger sister, I think she's 5'10". 5'9.5", something like that. I don't know where you got off to, Helena.
I'm coming to fight you.
Oh, okay. I'm out on the, getting ready to head out across the desert over to, well, wherever it is that we're going.
Well, I were over by the oil production area.
Okay.
I were. I'm not anymore.
Oh, you know what? We didn't check to see what... Oh, you have to have aluminum to make the hover pack. That's why we can't make it.
Yep.
Yep. But we have jet packs.
Aluminium, yum, yum.
So, and we got plenty of fuel. So, off we go. We're just going to go down this way. So, we have to run all the way back over to the swamp. And, so we just...
Mikey, where's my hello? I didn't get one.
You didn't? Well, he's slacking off again as usual. So, Oh, there's the spitter. I'll go around this way. This is where I want to run the train through, by the way, just because it would be cool. Not very practical, but it would be cool. So, I'm not even sure where I'm going.
Me neither.
So,
I'm following the spitter.
oh, that got us to the coal field that we don't need to go to yet. So, I made a wrong turn. I guess we'll go this way. So, there's a, let's see, is it this one? Maybe it's this one. But you gotta admit, it would be cool to put a train down through here. I don't know how well it would fit, though. Ooh, is that a cave? Ooh, spooky.
Yep. A cave's in here. And so many spitters.
Yep. I like this area. This is so cool. Anyway, we want to go. I don't know which way I kind of turned around now. Oh, okay, we'll go. That's a good marker up there. That's a hard drive up there that we picked up finally. So I believe the pond, or the lake, or whatever we want to call it. That was the other mod I really liked, was the no gas field thingy. So that came in quite handy.
That's one of my favorites, besides the flying thing, of course,
right.
And the decorations.
Yeah, the decorations go without saying. So we're not playing with mods today, folks. We're in case Dawn.
Modless, and I feel naked.
Yep. In case Dawn or Rick wants to join in and help out. So I believe the pond should be right here.
Ooh, hello.
And it is. Here's the pond. So this is the area where I want to build.
Well, good on you finding the pond. I found a sluggo, though.
Oh yeah. Well, I saw 3 of them on the way over. So, but this pond is deep enough for the water that we're going to.
For the extractors.
For the extractors, and it's flat enough so once we clear the trees and stuff out of here, which will allow Helena to go crazy with her boom boom sticks.
I am never ever gonna say no to using boom boom sticks.
I know.
Heads up, die, coming down.
Alright. So, as you can see, this is a pretty big area, and so this is what I want to build here. It's reasonably flat, and let's see, we need a gun, and we got a bee nest here. Alrighty, so you gotta watch it now because these guys show up and they really. They
have placed them very, very sneakily.
Yep, there's one place they were hanging upside down under a rock. So I mean, I was just like flabbergasted. So very cool.
I think it's cool, but it's also very dangerous, especially when you get squirreled.
Yeah. So the bees before were annoying. These things are downright deadly, and because they keep spawning. So if you come into multiple nests, you're very easily overwhelmed. So, which is most annoying, needless to say. Ooh, little turd sitting there. Okay, cool. So, alright, so anyway. So over, there, I think that's the opening over here that we were going to come.
Thank you, Mikey. Hello, love.
So, anyway, so the bauxite is obviously, I know I marked it, but we're not close enough to see it right now. So maybe and the other problem too is that it's down here, that's titanium. So it's down, oh, it's not even showing up. Wait a minute, what's going on here? Maybe that's it. Okay, maybe that's not it. And you can't drag the map is the other problem. So it's this thing's here.
Well, you can and you can't.
Right. So okay, why is this not now? This isn't working. What the hell? Pure bauxite. That's where we're heading to. Is right here. There we go. Let's put it on. Well, it says it should be showing up.
I see it on my map, but then again, I'm right on the edge.
Right.
Of the Titan Forest and pretty close to Swampy Land.
Okay, it should be, yeah, we should be able, yeah, it's basically due south of our location. So, the question is, how do we get the bauxite over, around, under something. I don't know. Because that's where we
Up
want to
top,
go.
guy.
Do what? What's the matter?
Up here.
Oh, okay, I see ya. So,
Well, it's a nice little easy way to get into the swamp.
I don't know about easy.
I got up here.
Well, I know you did because you're a flying squirrel. So, but we can't drag a train over this. I don't think. Well, maybe we can. I don't know. So the bauxite is right there. There's two nodes. There's a pure node. Actually, there's three, I think. But there's a pure node, which I marked, and then there's a normal. See, it says and 1+1 normal. Okay, so it's two nodes.
Yep.
So the trick is to get the bauxite from there
Go over there.
over there. So, and this is where I was thinking about using. The last time I did this, I used elevate. Well, it's before they had trains. The last time I built here, they didn't have trains. Actually, I think trains came out after I had already built the bauxite plant. So, type of thing. But let's see here. Is there any easy way to see the bauxite? No. Maybe we should just go down there and we know which way we want to go. So, what do you think? Yep. Oh, she's off and
Biscuit
running.
for biscuits.
Yep, you got it. Landing on a Mr. Bean. Boop. Oh, shit, I missed them. Damn it. Where's my food?
I shouldn't be laughing.
Okay. Alrighty, so
But if you come down here,
I am down.
okay.
I crash landed. So, I risked it all for a biscuit. So,
I always risk it for a biscuit.
yes, I know. Oh, yeah, this is the cave that we found that was all screwed up.
Yep. Normal. Okay, not too shabby.
So, this is a possible pass-through area, but there's another one, too. So, and that's the normal copper. We're going to need copper also. So,
Hence the not too shabby bit.
right. So the bauxite. Let's go drop a couple of thingies on the bauxite over here, which I believe on the other side of this rock here, somewhere. So how do we want it?
Well, I'm just following the marker on the map.
Yeah. Ooh.
And hopefully it's gonna get me there.
Is this sulfur?
Yep.
Pure sulfur. Oh, we got a big
Yep.
spitter here too. Okay.
Well, and I'm coming.
Why is my gun not working?
Because you gotta reload it first.
I just reloaded it. It's not working. I think my oh shit, something's wrong here. Oh great. Oh, my gun's not working.
That's no good, Di. Where's the big fella?
He's on the pure sulfur node. Okay, I got it working again. I've had this problem in the past where, for some reason, they did something in Satisfactory that cancels the controller for some reason. And I've been having a problem. And needless to say, it just happened. Alright, so, where is he? You got him? Okay, I'm gonna mark the sulfur node because I know we're gonna need it later. So if you can keep them busy while I do this.
Who's that?
Okay. Okay.
I'm lethal.
I know you are. So we're gonna put this right there.
When I don't get distracted.
And
My slot goes.
I'm gonna change the marker to my rocky thingy. So I'm gonna do that. Select image, and then we're going to select a nice yellow. Now, that's not a very nice yellow. How about that yellow? Nope. That yellow? Ooh, not good. Oh, there's a nice yellow. We'll make that sulfur. Select color. New marker. Rename it. Sulfur pure. Uh-oh, there goes my joystick. S-U-L. Sulfur. I think that's how you spell it. Okay. And we want it to be medium. And apply. There we go. Okay.
Let's go get some bauxite.
So now we gotta go get the bauxite. Yeah, I thought we were closer to the bauxite. That's gonna come in very handy.
No.
So.
Oh, look at all of those nuts around here. Man.
Okay. There it is. There's one of them. Okay, that's impure bauxite.
Yep. I found the normal one.
Pure one's up here.
And there's the pure.
Okay, so I brought enough to make two. We can make more miners. But we want to point it towards... Oh, crap, I should have marked that lake. Well, we know we want to go out that way someplace. So, right?
Right.
Okay, so... And because we both really like the concrete foundations...
Well, they are awesome.
Yes, they are.
There's no disputing that.
No. So let's look at that part going, and then we're going to come out this way. Then there's the other ones over there, so we want to go this way. And then we got to go down. And we couldn't do this last week because we were not on grid. I couldn't. The mod that I had loaded would not allow me to find the grid. I'm sure there was a way. I couldn't figure it out though, so we decided to not have to redo everything. So this is the normal node. I believe that's what it was, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is the normal.
Okay. And then we have the
top one is the pure.
Yeah. And then we have an impure node somewhere.
Which is over there.
Over which way? Oops. Autosave. Okay. There we go. Is it that way? Okay. So then we want to. Okay. So long as we know which way it is, kind of. And then we'll figure out how to hook these all together. But the first, dang it. The first two we want are the pure node first. So we go back here, and we're going to drop a Mark II miner on it. Boop. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. Now, it was really interesting. So I think it was Total Eclipse showed me. I don't think that's straight. Well, yeah, it is. So the problem is, as you can see, that this where the miner is not centered on anything, and he had a way to do it.
Yep. Growth barrier.
Yeah. So, did you actually understand how to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Didn't you?
No. Well, my concern was, yeah, see? Okay. Nope, that's not working. Maybe we got to take the foundation out from underneath.
Yeah, I think so.
I was rather confused how he did this, so... Nope, I guess that doesn't work either.
Good work. He made it look so freaking easy, that biscuit.
Yeah. Should have watched the video again, is what I'm saying here, kids.
Well, I have watched it
3 times?
I lost track. More.
Yeah, so you got the same issue I do. I tried this before, I couldn't get it to work. I'm going like, how did he get it to stick in there? Are we missing something? I don't know. So let me try, because one of the things that I've noticed is that, well, those aren't going to work either. So, yeah. Well, I have no idea how we got the road barrier to stick in there, the way he did it. Because obviously there's no way to stick it in there, is there?
Not really.
So, okay, let's just put our foundations back and not worry about it. So, because...
I am gonna play around with that technique, though, because...
It could come
honestly, I'm curious.
Well, it allows you to find the center of the miner, and then you can put your floors down accordingly. So, it's still...
Exactly.
But it won't be on the world grid anymore, but it does make it easier to get it, I think. I don't know. It was just so I tried it and I couldn't. I have to watch the video again, I guess, is the point. So, maybe we should just mine all the bauxite. I don't know. And get...
I think we should.
Because there's not... Okay, we'll do that. Let's see. So we want to get this on that node.
Plus, we're gonna need all the aluminium that we can get.
Can muster.
So.
Yes, absolutely. And you said the other one... Okay, so we need... where was it over here? Oh, I see you got it. Okay, never mind. Miner's facing the wrong way, but that's, you know... I think. Sort of. Yeah.
Oh, you son of a biscuit, you turned on me.
It did.
Sneaky little...
So, anyway...
Bugger.
Obviously, we have no power here either. So, the way to get power here is to run a train line. So.
Oh, I thought all we had to do was eat the power sluggos.
So, we want to... What about the power sluggos?
Well, they provide power, so if you ate the power sluggos, then they would power things, you know?
I see. Is that the way that works? So.
It sounded about right in my head.
Okay, so...
I'm not saying it's right, but it sounded right.
Well, it sounded good, that's for sure. So, and then we need some foundations down here, I think.
Okay, where's my...
I'm going to do
that. Yay.
Well, we don't have Mark V belts yet either, so, because we need aluminium to do that, so...
Yeah.
So, so that'll work for that, and then we want to get over to this one here. So we want this to go... So somehow we're going to merge this... We're going to start with the pure bauxite first. And get that going. I think we're going to need one more around. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, that looks okay. Oops. Nope, need one more row across the back. Well...
Don't fall in the soup now.
No. So we kind of want to hook this all together here, and I'm just trying to think of how we may go about it. Take that out to there. And here. Alrighty. Oh, God, my allergies. Oh, eyeballs.
Yeah, they're horrible.
Yeah, eyeballs are going berserko. Okay, so the pure node is there. So let's just. I don't know. I'm still pondering this, my dear. I'm still pondering.
Gotcha. Hence why I'm just blowing things up instead.
Oh, I love that because it gives me warm fuzzies.
Well, that way I'm not in the way either.
Right. Well, we have plenty of trees to blow up. So, there we go. Okay, so... because this is going to give us 240 bauxite, which is what we need, but we're also going to need coal. Oh, god damn. Allergies, hate them. I might have to take a pill. Which will now then make me sleepy, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we have to figure... Okay, so... Yeah, I know. Okay, so... Let's see. We need to go back towards... that way. Okay, so... I was thinking, you know, a train line, that would get us power out here. And then, so we could transport the bauxite, but I don't know if that's really the best way to move the bauxite. But it is going to be a pretty long distance. So, which is back that way. So we're going to come off this side here, apparently. So let's put some more here. On the merged lines eventually, this all get merged together and as we move a train line. Very interesting. Okay, so Space Needle's over there. So the last time I did this, if I remember correctly, this is when they remodeled the swamp now, it's kind of messed with my head because I know how I used to go through here, but that doesn't mean we can still go that way. So, but I always did it with conveyors, and it was a lot of conveyor. Man, was it a lot of conveyor. So, but you can see none of this water is deep enough to actually use. So it's the swamp. It's just very shallow water.
Swampy.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we ran around this edge right here. Okay, here's the sulfur. Ta-da! Which would be good. Let's see, if we go up this way, how far off are we from the pond? Or the lake, or whatever? I think we're going to be too far off.
I think so too.
Let's see where we go here. The other advantage too, though, is that there's coal down in here somewhere. So that would get us to this ravine here. It has potential. I'm trying to think of where we would put the train station. Because the other option is this. There's that hole that you know, when they fix that though, if I put a train through there, it's just going to be boogered. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's what concerned me about that hole, but it would work through there. But I think going around the edge. Let me run back up this way a little bit. Maybe. I thought there was another spot over here. Might be. That's going to be going too far up this way, I think. Let's see here. If I'm not mistaken, that's where the quartz is up there. And we blowed a hole. There was uranium or something through here. Yep. A lot of uranium. Past the gas field. Yeah, we don't want to run our train through the uranium area. I don't think. So, I think we're going to have to run the train around... down around the edge there. I got to go find the pond again. I didn't mark the pond. That was a mistake. So...
Well, let's find the pond.
Yep.
Put it on the map.
That's what I'm doing. So... because I think I just went the wrong way.
Probably.
Oh, there's the tricky dick. So I think it's over here. Nope.
You mean Dick Rock?
Yep, the big dick. Okay, went the wrong way. Crap, it's over here. Yep, we're going to go around that one rock around the edge. That's how we're going to come up this. This should be over here. Problem is you can't see where the hell you're going. That's why Helena likes the fly mod.
Yep.
See,
well, it helps laying out stuff.
Yep.
And also,
Yep.
gives you a nice overview of things,
Okay.
which is wonderful.
Okay, so I'm at the pond. or lake or whatever you want to call this. And okay, so this is where I want to put.
Well, this is a front door.
Yeah.
Did he?
Hey, hopefully that's Rob.
I don't know.
Rob.
Ah, hello, Rob. Welcome aboard. Yeah.
So, did you stay up too late last night?
No, I had tests at the VA today, and
Aww.
Yeah.
literally at the last moment yesterday, just before I was, well, actually, a few minutes after I got started with the stream last night, they called me and told me one of their machines was broken, so my early test was canceled. So I got to go in later this morning, originally planned. And then they did their tests, you know. And as they were finishing up, they said, okay, now you can go over to the other area and wait until they can fit you in for that other test. They said they called me last night and said that they couldn't do that because the machine was broken. I said, yeah, but we have the other machine, and they're going to try and fit you in. I said, well, nobody told me that ahead of time. My wife's waiting in the parking lot for me. They said, oh.
Exactly.
Oh?
Well, here's a number you can call to reschedule then. But I don't know how quickly it's going to get scheduled for you. It's a very popular test. I don't care how popular it is. If you're gonna tell somebody they can't have it, and then when they show up for something else, say, "Oh, by the way, we're gonna do that for you, if we can fit you in."
Exactly.
You're absolutely the worst professional hospital on the planet.
Right. So,
And of course, the technician can't tell you what they're seeing while they're doing the testing, but she was typing a lot, so I'm not looking forward to hearing from my doctor.
right. So, if I'm not mistaken, Helena, this is the opening right here. I'm going to run out of fuel before I get here, I think.
Say my name, say my name.
Right here.
Oh. Okay. This is not gonna go well. This is not gonna go well. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ha!
Did you make it?
I'm invincible.
She's invincible. She's invincible, she says. Yep.
She went from "I'm gonna die" to "I'm invincible" in in seconds.
Yep. So, yes.
Because I stuck the landing. I wasn't sure if I were gonna stuck the landing, but I did.
Yep. So this is the opening that we're going to be shooting for with the where she's at right there. Right here.
There you are. I found things to blow up too.
So you can't. I know you can't. I can't make her any happier than having her blow things up. You know. So. Well, that's interesting.
There's a whole big pile of rocks.
Ah, I'll go there. Okay.
So the guy in front of me is answering the questions at the front door to get into the hospital, right?
Right?
Have you had COVID symptoms? Have you been exposed to anybody with COVID symptoms? Have you been exposed to anybody diagnosed with COVID? You know, all the 9 yards, right?
Of
Yeah.
course.
After he answers everything, he says, "If I had said yes to any of those, were you going to let me in?" And she looks at him and says, "Well, no, you're not allowed in. It would be a danger to the patients." And he looks at her. She says, "Do you think anybody walking in this door doesn't know that's what you're asking the questions for?" And she thinks about it for a second. She says, "No, I'm pretty sure they all know that." And you think anybody who has been exposed is going to answer honestly?
That is...
Do you know how long it takes to get an appointment in the VA system?
Well, this is any place now. I've asked the same question to people. I go, you really think people are going to answer this? You know, honestly? They go, well, why wouldn't they? And I go, because you can't get a freaking appointment.
Exactly.
You know?
But,
You've been waiting 8 months for an X-ray.
Yeah.
And your next door neighbor who you played cards with every night got diagnosed with COVID yesterday. You're gonna tell the guy at the door that that happened, or are you just gonna say nope?
Never happened.
And go in for your X-ray.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't know what these people... Honest to God, I don't know what they're thinking.
well, me as a very honest person, I would answer their questions honestly without thinking about it.
I used to be that way, but they've made the system so that by telling the truth, you wind up getting screwed. So why tell the truth? Is my point.
The way that the system is now.
I get it, but
if-
also,
if-
I
if
know
you
I would screw
say-
that up.
If you say you were exposed, let's say you were exposed to somebody who was diagnosed with COVID, but you were exposed to them
Why is this not snapping
10
out?
days
Come
ago,
on.
right?
What the fuck? Yep.
You have a 14-day period that you're supposed to not expose others.
Right.
But today would start your 14 days that you're not allowed to seek an appointment with the VA, even though it was 10 days ago you were exposed.
Right.
And then 14 days from now, you could seek an appointment that's going to take you 6 to 8 months to get. That's why it's so infuriating for these people. Yeah. We've been in this system so long. It's
Oh, I can only see it's doing that.
as honest as most of us are. We're willing to lie to the staff and say no, none of this applies to us.
Yeah, I understand that, Rob. But I'm just saying, for me personally, I would need somebody to remind me that I need to lie, because otherwise I wouldn't be...
Yeah, I get it. I understand that.
Yeah, I have this.
Hey, Ron.
I have the same issue. So, not hidden zombie. Zombie. That's a
I know!
That's a
Best
ridiculously.
username ever.
That's a ridiculously long username.
I know, but it's still cool though. I don't know why, but it makes me smile. Because, yay, zombies. More things to blow up. I mean,
Yes.
I'm still not convinced it's not a hidden zombie pretending to be Ron.
Exactly. You see my point then.
yep.
Oh, I can't reach that.
But also, you see my point too.
Okay, let's try it from here. Can I make it? No, can't make it from there either. Dang. Ah! I didn't want to have to be down here. Let's see if I can do this. Probably not. Yes, I can.
What are we doing? Besides me running around like a skull like normal?
You know, someday I'll actually figure out what I'm doing, and then we'll all be surprised. So, and that's probably not going to run down at a steep enough angle, because I'm not up there to see it. I'm just guessing. I need this line to tie into that line way over there, more or less. So we might have to make some minor adjustments here. I don't know, because I got to go over. This is going to be the suspension area, obviously, because we're having to cross this ravine. Oh, great, I got a spitter here. Not a spitter, what is that? One of those guys.
Fluffy?
Fluffy, yep. Why is he here? I have no idea. Because I want to work here, so he has to be here. That's what it is. So, I don't know. So we'll figure out how this ramp is going to work here in a minute. If it's going to even be close. Well, not really. Shit.
Is that one on grid? Is this one on grid? Am I on grid?
at a 45-degree angle to grid. So this is going to come down and kind of loop into this. This is just to give me an approximation of where the lines were. So, type of thing.
Okay. Well, I am no good at approximations.
So, but if we, let's see, if we come up this way, I just don't like having real long inclines for the trains because it really drags them down. But if I start curving around this edge here, it might line up with this section here. So, more or less, kind of. So if we take this piece here, you can understand the confusion here, folks, I hope. So what we want to do is we actually want this go this way.
I'm already way confused.
I know. I am too. So
I was thinking about going around the edge of the rock here and curving to meet the 45-degree.
That's what my brain said too, but yeah.
Yeah. So,
what do I know?
So what we want to do, so this incline will work. Man, is it long though. And so we got to start curving here and kind of go around and tie into that section over there. But
right.
Okay, so that's what we got to do there.
Does anybody have a shopping cart or roller skates, skateboard?
Yes. We have a specimen? Oh God. I have to leave a specimen.
Die.
Yes. We got too much information, folks. There she goes, right off the edge. Boop. So anyway, so that's the area that we were actually targeting. Not my first choice, but it seems to be the way to go. So we're going to zoop that out over that way, Helena. So oh, that's the sulfur node. Well, crap. It's going to go right over the top of that. I can't have that. So I'll have to go around the sulfur node. Alright.
That's why the trees are going bye-bye.
Okie dokie. Bye-bye they are. Damn autosaves. Really are frustrating sometimes. So, if guys are trying to figure out what we're doing here, what we got going here is we have that one there coming down. Up there is where the pond is. And I want to use that plateau for the bauxite, because we got coal and other supplies up there, copper, whatever, that we need for the bauxite. But getting the bauxite up there is the trick. So my answer to my trick was, do this. Is it a good idea? Probably not. No.
But are we gonna do it anyways?
We're gonna do it. Yes, we're gonna do it anyway. So we want this ramp, and we're gonna continue this one down. I don't know exactly where they're gonna meet at. I don't.
Yeah, it is break warning time, Mikey. You are correct.
What?
Oh,
dang.
I wanna.
Yeah, we don't want to break. Just getting on a roll here, folks. Okay, so I guess we gotta gonna have to do the approximation thing first.
Unless somebody brings me a snack, I'm not going on a break.
Okay. Oh, hey, Lena, you're right. Okay, never mind. I think well, yes. I don't know.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be there.
Actually, that's okay. I need you on that side, is what I'm saying. On the, yes, right there. That's where I need you. Does that look like it's close to? I'm going to run a flat section over, and then, because if I can make the turn on a flat, it goes a lot better than trying to make it on a ramp.
Well,
So,
I think you might need a couple of more downwards thingies first.
okay.
Yeah, you're a little high.
Still too high? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So, all right. That's this one. Okay.
Probably one more is my guess.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. What do you think, Alina? 1 or 2?
2 more.
2 more?
Mm-hmm.
That?
1 more.
Oh, crap. Okay. That one?
I see. That looks more reasonable.
Okay, let me put some flat ones out, and then we're going to try... Doing these curves is not easy, folks, and it usually takes me about 3 shots to even come close. So we want to do it like right. I still think we're 1 high. 2 high?
Yes. I saw that too right now.
Okay, so... Well, we need at least 2... or 3, actually 3 to make the curve. So if we start the curve, we're 1 too high. Okay, I don't know. I'll let Helena figure it out while I go... Well, we got a few minutes here. I can start it, see what
We've
happens.
got a couple of minutes before the break actually starts.
Yep.
You got 10 minutes, Di.
I do. So... How do I want to do this? Very carefully. So,
Yes. There's a long way down.
It is.
So careful is the way to go.
Okay, so we're going to take that out.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
It is
Oh, no, not you
a
too.
long way, my friend. It's a
Oh
long...
no, I am still gonna be singing that all weekend.
I wish I knew I wish I knew all the lyrics to it though, so but I don't.
Yeah, me
It's-
too,
it's
because
been
then
a
I would
long
know it
time
as
since
well.
I've heard it.
What did you say,
My
Rob?
mom used to sing it. My mom used to sing it in the kitchen, but I don't remember all the words.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, my mom didn't sing that to me at all. But she did used to sing "You're My Sunshine."
Don't know. I can't remember lyrics for some reason. It's some kind of weird mental block or something. I don't know, but it's quite infuriating. So for me. So okay. So now we want to put this over here. No, come on. Get in the right spot. Damn you. Oop. Close. This is the one problem I've always had is when I start doing the curves, getting this to want to work. Because I need it to snap. Oh, I think I just... Did I get it? Nope. Maybe?
Nope.
Is that right?
No.
No. Okay. Dang.
Here.
Yeah, but it's got it right there. I got it?
Yep.
Ah, excellent. Okay. Alright. Seemed like it snapped too far under, but now that I'm standing on it, you're right. That is quite correct. So...
That's why I move around a bit to make sure I see the angles before I say anything.
Yep. Okay, so... Oops.
Love being able to put my hands down without anything in them. So nice.
Yes, it is. I don't use it
Even though
very...
I miss my coffee cup though.
Okay, so I'm going to do another one here. Same thing. You hit the control button, and you can see that it just hopscotched around while it just out of rotation. So you line it back up, do that,
And one pick.
and then do that, and there we go. So, and then, now we put the little rampy piece back in, or the next ramp piece. This. And this is why it helps to have Helena standing there, because I can't always see exactly where the piece is snapping to. Is that it?
You know?
Is that it?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Well, sometimes it helps having an extra set of eyes.
It does. It makes it really...
And or hands.
Right. So, one more curve piece, I think. Or 2, maybe? I think we're going to be off here, is what I'm thinking. But anyway, we'll see. This is not necessarily the best way to do this, but it does work. So...
Well, so far I haven't found a perfect way of doing it.
Yeah.
Getting the curves.
No, there really isn't. Oops. So that would be one.
And I'm stopping myself from starting to sing body yada yada. Yeah.
Okay, now here's...
I see myself out.
Okay, so do I need... Now I need a flat one to go into that one. By the looks of it. Because I'm a little low, actually.
I think this one I'm standing on needs to go.
So what I'm saying is that I need to... Come on, snap. Yep, almost the right spot. There we go, right there.
Yep.
Okay. Take that stuff out. By the way I'm trying to do this is everybody has their own little way of doing it, and I don't know if mine's better or worse. So, but
Well, there's no easy way of getting nice
yeah,
curvature.
Dawn showed me the one that she built, and it really came out looking good. And I think we need another straightaway right here. Another straight.
Yep, I think so too.
Like that. One more straight piece, I think, and then another down angle. Oh, sorry. Whoopsie.
I got my jackpack safety net.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello, Doc.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm back.
What happened?
My computer kind of froze up, so my laptop.
Oh.
Didn't do it yesterday.
That explains your characters.
So you might get some
Switching out.
spinnies. Yeah, might get some spinnies, but
I saw a minor little spinny, but it went right away.
okay, cool. Okay, so I need the ramp thingies. Yep. Okay, where are the rampies? Nope, that's not.
Where you left them?
Well, yeah, I got too many things. That's... I'm looking for the concrete ones. Wait a minute, down. Oh, there it is. Okay. And we want this to go here. Oh, we are so close. So, okay. We'll let Helena try that. I'm going to go take a quick break. And, do you want to try it, Helena, or do you want me to finish it off?
You finished it off.
I kind of thought you might say that. So.
That's why there's nobody to yell at me.
That's true. So, I'm thinking. Well, I'm kind of thinking I actually need. Let me try something here. Let's see, do I need one more straightaway? Yeah, I think so. And then we get rid of this. Then we make our turn. I think that'll do it. Right there. We're going to be off ever so slightly. Well, maybe not. Well, here, let's get rid of this. And we'll try this. I don't know.
Okay,
I guess...
Where's that annoying sloopy thingy?
I don't know. It's been very annoying, though. Actually, is it a Sloopy or is it a Mercer?
I don't know. Either way, both are annoying.
That's going to be too much. Okay, we're going to go one. Okay. Back to foundations. Something's wrong. Dang it. Come here, you. Nope. I'm not getting it in the right spot here. Is that it? Nope.
Nope.
Come on. Is that it?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Oh, I had it.
There you go. I will not comply. Plus, you're being loud.
And okay. So that's close. So the other one we want now to curve is off of this one here. So
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
so we need. Where is that damn thing? I have no idea.
I wanna.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do this after my break. This one's gonna take a little pondering here. I don't know where that damn thing is. So, we're close though, folks. We almost got it. You can pull the, well, I guess I can pull those out when I come back. So, as you can see, doing these rampy things, not easy. So, but I have been practicing. So, alright guys, I will be back in a few minutes. Hopefully, my computer won't. By the way, we're going to have thunderstorms here, so I could lose my net at any time anyway, so. But, onwards and upwards, my friends. I'll be back.
Right. Is it up there, maybe? Well, guys, now is the perfect time for you all to refill your drinks, get yourself a snacky snack, and bring me a sandwich. Please. Well, it's not up here. Where did they put that loud thing? Oh.
What?
I'm trying to find that loud Mercer's whatever thingy. And I was thinking if I say Marco, it would need to comply to me and say Polo. But so far it's not working.
All I heard was the O part.
Marco! Oh.
Trying to catch up on all the time I wasted this morning.
Uh-oh, that sounds severe. What did you waste time on this morning?
Going to the VA.
I know. But it almost sounded like a start to a bad joke, though. Well, I didn't manage to find a loud thingy, but I did manage to find a slug.
Oh, there you go.
Which is very typical since I'm a slug magnet, apparently.
I don't think this person speaks English.
No.
Here is what was sent to me.
Okay.
Every, period. Together, second, waters, air, period.
Okay.
Saying upon form yielding, appear image given, period.
Hey, BB, good to see you.
Meet, wherein open, period. Not meet as in you and I meet each other. Meet as in what you eat. Brought fish, their beginning, gathering. You are, rule,
Yes.
lesser divided, replenish, had gathering, period.
What are you talking to?
Set called, land it, creature, divided, overnight, forth, period.
You must be talking.
Whales,
Are you talking to
kid, signs, I.
Rob? Are you talking to Kamala Harris again?
Well,
Because I'm
honestly,
talking to Joe Biden's speechwriter.
Oh, okay.
honestly, it sounds more like a very bad haiku, to be honest.
Yes. Well, it certainly sounds like something. Okay, so
Whatever it is, that person does not speak English as a native or through Google Translate.
this might be true. Okay, so
Or they use Google Translate to translate like directly from how they say things in their native tongue, but Google has a tendency to make it word salad a lot of times,
this is true.
and then it becomes nonsense.
So part of the trick of merging these ramps together is where you start this turn at. So normally you saw me starting it at the end. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start it back 1 or 2 clicks.
Right. Well, what I wasted time on earlier today, besides making dinner, I repotted most of my green plants. I have 2 left that I need repotting. The
Yeah.
rest is done and dusted.
So
And I
let's-
well,
vacuumed after me.
That's not a waste of time. That's time well spent.
let's see, maybe
Well, until you hear how long I spent on it.
this one should
It
have
took
been.
me 2.5 hours to repot all of them.
That's still
Besides
time
Phil.
well spent. 'Cause, I mean, that's cathartic. I mean,
And then I
you've
had
got
to,
something beneficial at the end of all that,
well, beneficial for my plants, I hope.
and therapeutic for yourself.
Let's see where this.
You've got a living thing in your apartment,
Not just one.
and it's not chasing you.
I hope not. Okay, so you guys don't get any good ideas by growing legs or tentacles.
It's not the day of the Triffids. They're not allowed to chase you.
You still haven't found that damn thing, huh?
Nope. I found a slug though.
Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Okay, we're
I
gonna
found a
doing?
yellow one, and a purple one, and a blue one.
World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, this is gonna look great, Di.
I don't know. This one's gonna be a little tough, a little tricky.
Yes, but it's still gonna look great.
I hope so. See if this works. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Where's the double ramps? There they are.
Where are you? You're out.
Okay,
thing?
we want it to be right here.
And how is BB doing? I know somebody was up late.
Come on, snap to where I want you to. Nope. That's going to be in the wrong. That's the wrong spot. Come on. Well, that's close. It's just on the wrong side. I know what we might have to do here. Let's take this one out. Let's see if we can get this to go here. Like that. Nope. Come on. Is that right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yep, that is right. Oh, seriously? I found one of your weird thingies and you're still bloody talking.
There we go. Okay, that's as good as I'm gonna get it, I think.
Well, you did great.
So, putting a train line through here might be a little tough, but I think we can make it work. It's not a perfect solution. This one actually needed to be turned a bit
We
more,
have multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
I think.
Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Ah, we're gonna leave it for now. What the heck? Alright, back down here.
That's 1,000 times better than I would have done.
So I gotta figure out what to do about the...
And I would have been swearing the whole time.
Yes, this is
Exactly.
true. This is true.
You and me both.
So the trick is to run, let's see, the bauxite's over, that's, the bauxite's...
Let's just say it would be a lot of you son of a biscuit
Yep.
and mother trucker.
So if we come...
So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what is it that Tony said last night?
I don't know, what did he say last night?
Well, Tony
I-
did say a
I
lot of
can't-
things.
I can't remember, but it was funny. And Heather asked him if that was British swearing.
Well, I try to substitute my swearing with something less severe, just in case some younglings might try to utilize it. That way they don't get into too much trouble.
Right. So the big...
I do attempt to keep my language clean because I know that there are youngsters around, but I spent 18 years in the Army. I know more swear words than the average person.
Yep.
Do I need to say I can swear in over 8 different languages?
No.
And then trying to keep it nice
You're
and
not the
kid
average
friendly.
person, though. You're well above average.
This is true.
If you say so.
You know, if you talk to the average Shamoke, yeah, they're lucky they can swear in whatever language their native tongue is, you know, so... That's what it cracks me up about. I have conversations
They're
with
lucky
people...
they can
and-
figure out how to swear when they hit their thumb with a hammer.
Yeah. I worked with a guy like that, so...
Did he hit his thumb a lot?
He actually lost his thumb. He mashed it so many times. They actually had to amputate it finally. So,
Yikes.
does that answer the question?
Yes.
Yeah, that's when I was working stick construct. Yeah, we called them thumbs. So,
I knew a guy in the Army who hit his thumb with a sledgehammer while putting a tent up. And he got discharged because he smashed the bone to powder.
yep.
Why was he using a sledgehammer to put up a freaking tent? That's not a good idea for anybody to do anyways.
Well, we knew we needed sledgehammers. We were driving them into compacted sand in a
Yeah, but still.
dry environment. We needed them to drive the stakes into the ground. And that wasn't the hard part. The hard part was, why did he have his thumb on top of the goddamn stake?
Right.
To hold it steady. And not thinking about getting hurt, apparently.
Yeah. He wasn't thinking. That's what the problem was.
So, I don't think we can either blow these things up or chainsaw them. Either. Nope.
Nope. Trust me, I have tried.
Yep. So this is
That-
where the
that
building
sucks.
the building down here becomes a real problem. So the option is, do we go above all this stuff, or damn good question, right?
And you can't mine those anymore because
Nope.
Nope.
Well, the
They
big one,
took that function out of them.
no, the big ones you could never mine, but the smaller
No,
ones,
but the small ones.
you could mine them for oil, crude oil.
Yeah,
and,
which was great.
and now they're mycella, which is okay, but oil was much more, because you could make plastic by hand. You know, if you picked
Yeah.
up the crude oil, you could make plastic. There was three things you could make if you could find the crude oil. And the way there was a plant, and I think I've showed you this. There was a particular plant that it didn't look like what you thought it was, and it turned out to be crude oil. So you would mine those things for crude oil, and it would let you make plastic initially, so that you could make, I forgot what the other part you needed to get started. This is back before release 2, I think, or maybe at release 2. They didn't have bugger all, but anyway. So, so here's the question now.
I would say my guess is you would want to go above it so that none of it's in the way. I mean, appearance-wise, working below it would make it look pretty, but
Well, I can't. I got to put a train station in to move to Bauxite. So there's no way to build a train station on the ground. It won't work. You would get nothing but collisions. So, or plants coming up through your train station. So the train station itself would have to be elevated, and then you have to provide for a large enough loop to get around it. So this is what I'm pondering at the moment. So what we could do, because we got a normal limestone node right there, which might come in handy. I know I'm going to need that pure sulfur node. I know for a fact, because when I start making batteries, I'm going to need that pure sulfur node. So,
Well, sulfur is always needed, not just for making batteries, but also for making compacted coal.
Yep, there's a bunch of
Yada,
stuff
yada,
you
yada.
need it for. So
Exactly.
that was the question when I came down here. You know, how did we get around and over this particular mishmash of crap here? So, and trying to zip a train this way is going to be really, well, it's doable, but it's tough. Even this little section up here where I had to make the little jog in a flat spot, it's really hard to get the track to make these curves. I can do it. It doesn't look great, but it'll actually work. There's a little trick to it. So, which Dawn has finally figured out, but it's not easy.
Nope.
So, and it's going to be tough because there's only 2 flats here, and you need 3.
Comply.
So, but I think I can pull it off. So the question is, and I'm inclined to agree with you, Rob, is to perhaps like starting right about here, maybe, is flatten the track out and have it go elevated. Because we got to bypass, and so if I come up over on this side is what I'm saying. I think we can take this tree out. Let's see, I need my chainsaw. Oh, no, you can't take these out either anymore? Oh, no, it's the flower top ones. Crap. Nope. Can't touch it. Son of a bitch. Wow, that sucks. Got 142 leaves out of it, though. You can't cut them down. Well, gee whiz, that really does screw things up, doesn't it, there?
Yep.
Oh, frack.
Sorry. I was too enticing to some spitters.
I understand. So even that tree. So we got to come up to here somehow. So we want to come. Let's see. So we need to come over. Can't blow them up either.
No, but there was a tree I could blow up.
Yeah, can you take out the pile of rock there that's mineable? That node?
That, unfortunately, you can't blow up.
Nope, you gotta dig them up. Alright. So, if we come up over the top of that, so we'd have to be probably here. Nope, right here maybe. Well, we're gonna find out, folks. Let's see. We're using concrete.
And also we have a nice copper node here too. Yeah, a nice normal one, just in cases.
Yep. So we're gonna attach that over to there. Can we go? How close can we get? Well, that's about as close as we can get.
You mean...
Well, as far as flattening this out,
Right.
if we do it at this elevation is what I'm looking at. And then will that clear everything, or do I have to go back another one? Go up another elevation to clear... I gotta clear... I want to make sure I have room there to mine that sulfur. So... And then we jogged over somewhere. Where did we jog over at? Right here someplace, right here. So we want to go that way. Okay. I want to make sure I leave room for the sulfur node. Wherever that is, there it is. Okay. Okay, yeah, we could do this. I think this will work. Maybe? I don't know. We won't know until we try it, folks. So... what we want is... because I have to have... to make a turn, a full turn, you need 3 squares.
3 squares.
So this, like this one here, will not work properly. So... I don't think. Let's see, where's that? Okay, we can take all this out. I think.
Oh no!
Oops, wrong thing. Stop. So we come down here. So we need 3. 2,
Right.
3.
One.
I believe I can make that. So we're going to come down here. It's going to make... let's go 4. Give ourselves a little more room.
Some wiggle room.
Yep.
Wiggle.
And then we want to come past this tree here, which is going to put us right here someplace. Right here. So I make that little jog there. That's our sulfur node down there. That's good. Okay. This will get us above most of the stuff. I think. Let's run a well, let's delete the stuff underneath first, I guess. Oops. Because we don't need any of this to be here anymore. As we have determined that that is not going to work for us. Okay. So I'm inclined to agree with Rob. Going elevated in this particular section may be a little...
beneficial.
Yeah. So... it's still not going to be quite high enough, but I think I can work around the... we can leave the little nubs kind of sticking up through the foundation, make it look cool. Maybe? I don't know. So... this is where this hit or miss shit comes in, you know?
Yep. Oh. Some weird flying insect thingy. Okay.
Because I can put the train station, like, over this area here.
That way where there's nothing.
Right. And then kind of loop it around. You know, so the train would come in this way, loop around to the train station, which would be over in that area. And that way we don't have to transport the bauxite too far.
Right. Which would be a good thing because
Right.
nobody wants to run conveyor belts like forever.
Right.
And have to be making conveyor belt towers.
Right, so...
and create big bus lines of conveyor belts.
Exactly. So, okay. Whoops. I thought I deleted that already. Nope. Okay, so if we come down here, let's just... Oh, we're not quite high enough. This is the one I was gauging everything off of. Son of a bitch.
Son of a biscuit.
Yeah. I thought we were going to clear this poop.
This is our government in action.
Thank you.
It is 1:25 in the afternoon.
Yeah?
They just sent me 2 text messages.
Okay. Saying what?
You have an appointment at the VA today at 9:15 in the morning. You have an appointment today at the VA at 11:30 in the morning. If you can't make it, please call ahead.
They sent a text message out too late. Then how are you supposed? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm out. I'm not. Yeah.
So is a half floor going to make us clear this shit? Probably not. We're probably going to have to go a full floor. Ah, crap. Or at least a half floor.
But that is so ridiculous. My government does the same thing now and again.
Yeah.
And it's super duper annoying.
This is really frustrating here, Lena.
Yes, it is.
So that we can't delete this stuff. I could just, I guess, loop everything around before we get to this stuff. In other words, you know, if we put the train station out this way, maybe. There's nothing else to mine here, is there? I don't think so. So if we put it out here, does this clear everything? What am I out of? Cement. Okay.
I got cement.
Okay, can you go zoop out 10 floors, 10 wide, 10 deep?
10 by 10 by 10?
Yep, exactly. Oh, I see a bee's nest too over there where we're going to be working. Nope, doesn't go that far or something. Did you get it? Yeah, nope. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. So, and then we bring the bauxite out. So, I think, yeah, this will work. I think we can do it this way. I don't want to have to tear out all the frickin' roadway again and do it again. Needless to say. But I am out of concrete. I didn't think I used that much concrete. Shit. Guess I was wrong again?
You want it to go this way?
No. No, the other way.
No problem.
You can leave that section there. Yeah, just go out that way. 10 by 10. There you go.
I figured I might as well double check before I put down any more, you know?
Yep. Well, we got to bring the bauxite out anyway, so we're going to need this piece, you know, somewhere like in here. But I need to clear the limestone too, so just in case we want to use that later. So let me go take out the rest of my... Oh, I guess I got most of it. Okay, let me go get this part then. Boop. Sticks to landing! Alright.
Less than invite or sudden invite. Achoo! Okay.
Okay. Here is possibly the best way to start any book.
Okay.
thermodynamics and statistical mechanics.
Yes.
Ludwig Boltzmann, who spent much of his life studying statistical mechanics, died in 1906 by his own hand.
Okay.
Paul Ethenfest, carrying on the work, died similarly in 1933. Now it's our turn to study statistical mechanics.
So we commit suicide because we started. Yeah, no.
I think that is the greatest way to open a textbook ever.
I think it's the most depressing way of opening up my textbook, but okay, what do I know?
Yeah, I'm right there. Okay, so we do this here. You know what? I think I'm running low on fuel.
If you think you're smarter than the previous generation, 50 years ago, the owner's manual of a car showed you how to adjust the valves. Today, it warns you not to drink the contents of the battery.
Yo, Pete! And
Hey,
Alan!
Pete! Ellen's here too? Oh, good heavens. Look at all this. So, we're going to have our train station over there. We're going to have to put a loop in, obviously. I think that's going to be a good height. I think that'll work, Helena. So, methinks.
I hope so.
Okay, let's go back the other way. I got to pick up supplies, so I kind of need to go back anyway. I'm running low on fuel.
I need more boom boom sticks.
Yep, I need more fuel. Do I have boom boom sticks? I got a few.
Yeah, I'm not good with just a few.
I know. So, yes, you are. A few thousand, maybe.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So, all right. So let me just. Okay. So we're gonna come over this way. Beep 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 beep. And then we have to run a train from.
Polka dot circus.
I know. I gotta watch that again. I gotta.
Yeah,
watch
I
that
know.
again.
Me too.
I haven't watched it in a while. I don't even know where to find it anymore. It's not. I kind of have to buy the DVD, I think. It's one of those movies I get a wild hair up my butt and I want to watch it. So...
Well, it's a good one.
It is!
Even though my family hates me whenever I just watched it because...
Yeah,
I don't
know what it's actually... I don't know what it's actually called.
Madagascar.
Yes, but which one?
And it would be number 3.
Okay. Well, I should get them all.
Yep.
So, okay, so we're going back over to the Space Needle. We're just going to run over this way. I got to get some fuel. Helena needs more boom boom sticks, because I can see I'm going to be going through a fair amount of fuel. Here's a Mercer sphere. And then we're going to figure out how...
Kill it with fire!
And so we're going to run a train line through all this mishmash to run power, so we're not going to be generating a new power plant. Wait a minute, let me rephrase that. We will be building more power plants, but not necessarily over there. So I gotta go over here to get some fuel. Oh, I gotta fix my fuel thing too. I gotta put an overflow in over here. I forgot about that. So,
Well, it's one of the things where you think, oh yeah, I gotta do... And then you get spoiled,
yep.
And then you forget that you didn't do it because you think you did because you thought about it.
Yep, you got that right.
Which reminds me, I gotta put my vacuum cleaner back where it belongs. I kinda left it right in the middle of my living room.
Oh, that's a good place for it, I think.
Well, that was there where I made a mess when I repotted my pots.
Ah, okay. So, let's see. So I got fuel. And then you want to get some boom boom sticks, which are way over there, which I can go get concrete while I'm over there. Because I don't have any concrete here. So, see, I already got squirreled. I forgot what I wanted to check when I came over here, which is the fuel tank.
The overflow?
Well, the problem is, well, it's still pumping pretty good, so I guess we'll just leave it for now. But I think my fuel is going to start backing up, which is going to cause something else to back up. But for right now, I don't know if that's really, well, Because right now everything's running into overflow except the fuel, so it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Nope. It should be fine. Let's see what these are running at. It's probably around 60%. Oh no, it's still running at 100%. Well, never mind. Seems to be happy. We'll just leave it alone. Nobody's here. Okay, let's go get some boom boom sticks for Helena and concrete and plate for me.
Yeah, more concrete.
A lot more concrete. That's why I want to get that limestone node running, and so we need some more remote hoogies. And we'll put a concrete plant in over there. So, even though it's only a normal node.
A normal node is better than no node.
This is true. Actually, is there a pure limestone node over there someplace? No? I don't know.
That I'm not sure of.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. So we're going to be putting a train station in over here to run power over to there, type of thing. So, because you can run, instead of running power poles all over the place, you can just run a train line and poof, you've got power. So, and then Helena needs boom boom sticks, which are over here.
You know, in case of trees, spiders.
Yep. Oh, wow. Helena's way ahead of me.
Big fluffies.
So.
What else?
I don't know how to save coming. So I'm just debating where should we, one of the train stations I think we're going to put over by, kind of where the hub is. Not exactly, but because I think our inventory might be over there. Kind of that general area. Let's see. Boom boom sticks for Helena are right over here, I think. I still have plenty. They're right here.
I got.
Did you get some?
No, not yet.
Not yet? Okay. I got enough.
I was checking my pockets to make sure if I needed something else while I'm here.
Ah, okay.
I have enough cable, maybe.
So I gotta go get some concrete. I don't really have steel plate here. I can go down and steal it out of the machines. So.
Ha! Boom boom sticks.
Yeah. So that concrete should be right here someplace, I thought. Well, must have gone the wrong way. Oh, yep, here it is. Boop.
That's better. Should I grab some beam too?
I would think so. This box is not filling up like it should be, though.
And then let's
1,
get some
2,
pipe
3,
as
4,
well.
5. Let's get one more. 6. Okay, I got plenty of reinforced plate. So. So, anyway, let's, we done here, Helena? Or do we move on?
Yeah.
Okay. So, where I'm thinking of putting the inventory system that's going to be built later. Because we don't
The
have
powerhouse of shops.
Yes. So, the area I'm thinking, and now I have two possible selections. One of the reasons I like to have the train station near the hub is so that I can ride the train and do all that kind of cool shit. So, but as you can see, we have a fair piece of running between here and there and blah, 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 blah. It'd be fun to be able to run a few short train loops around things. So where I am
Isn't your
thinking...
train?
Yeah. And then put a train loop up towards the hub so you can just ride the train up to the hub and park it, type thing. So I'm...
Yeah, passenger train.
Yeah. They don't have passenger cars, but you get the idea.
I know, but it's still passenger train.
Right. So if my inventory is going to go over there by the hub, I'm thinking over this area here, or in other words, just expand this out and put a train line out that way. It's kind of the way I'm thinking. Like I think all these nodes here are impure nodes. I don't remember because we didn't tag them, but I think they're all impure.
Nope. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, this is a normal node.
Normal.
Yep. And then what are these two over here then?
Normal.
Oh, normals. Okay. Well, we don't want to cover. We don't want to cover those then. Okay.
Exactly. That's why I was like,
Okay, so here's not a good place. Okay, maybe up this way a bit higher. Because there's the hub area there. But I don't want to cover the pond area with... necessarily. But I also have a natural area kind of place that I saved over here. So... Well, poop. I'm not sure now. Because that's a pure copper node there. Dang! What are you thinking here, Helena? I don't know.
well,
That's a deep subject.
It is.
yes. I know it's a bit away from everything else, but we got a nice crevice here, so to speak,
Okay.
where there are no notes.
So we won't be blocking anything? Let me see where you're at down here. Okay. Coming your way. So you're saying put a floor out through from here to there basically and out this way?
Well, yes, because that way you don't run into any notes,
Alright.
and you still got room to utilize the pure copper thingy.
Through, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. So you're saying like from here across that way, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
and plus, you still got plenty of room to go either way,
That's true. So
and up as well, so
can I connect this to this and then that might work? Okay. Does that connect? Ooh, it looks like we're at the same...
Yeah,
Yeah.
not interfering with any resources, and it.
exactly.
Right.
I have spent a lot of time in this area.
Yes, you have. That's why she's ahead of me on Bauxite and everything. So we
It's a
could
very
do...
good call there.
Yeah, so we could easily put a... Yep, I see what you're saying. So, and it won't cost us... So, okay, so let's just say we stick a station in, like, right here. So that kind of backs up...
Plus, it will still be close enough to everything without being in the way of anything.
Right.
Either.
So... And then the train station, the train line can
And
go...
for my own storage area, I kind of think I want to be a nugget and actually put it on top of these pillars here.
Yeah?
just because I can.
Yep, I can see that. So we need a train stations are what? 6 wide? No, wait a minute. 5, and then you need one. So 7 wide.
At least. I
Yeah,
go 8, just to make sure.
yeah. So that's why I was doing a 10 by 10 on that other side, because
Mhm.
I know it'll fit on a 10 by 10. So, and you can always expand it, but I know a 10 by 10 will get you going. So let's just put. So go ahead and put
Even
that.
though
What?
on my Bauxite area, on my main playthrough,
Yeah.
I didn't go 10 by 10.
For your train station or for the wait a minute, you said for Bauxite.
Yes. And I do have a train station there.
Yeah, what did you go?
You know, in the Rocky Desert, there is a high point very close to the Red Forest.
Yes.
Well, close-ish.
Yes.
I went up there so I could get coal and bauxite and copper relatively pain-free.
All right. So what I'm thinking is that, yeah, but that's not where we're at. So if we ran a train line through out this way, and let's see, this over here is, that's just pulling iron in from over there. Oops. So if we that works there. Okay. We have a power line right there. So, we have a line there. We need to go. Do we have room for one more row here? I guess. We could just do it here, I guess. Just want to see where my. Let's see. Would that go? That'll go. Okay. I don't know where it's all going to wind up at. This is just trying to
Well,
stay.
sometimes it helps to put down foundations and get an idea.
Yep.
Even though it might end up with you taking it all out.
Yeah, I
and
know.
redoing it because
I know. It's the way it goes sometimes, folks. So.
Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that.
So I want the train to exit going that way, I think.
Yep.
Is it? Let me think. See, I can't measure the floors well with the concrete. I get kind of. I need this to be like probably over here someplace. So just based on where it's snapping. So see, that's the center. Okay, so I need at least 2 more foundations
Rows.
over here, it looks like. So, like I said, I'm just kind of eyeballing this in right at the moment. Yeah. Okay. That looks good. And then, okay, back to transportation. So we want a train station. Like I said, right about. I got that facing the right way? I do. Okay. And I want to see if I can get this kind of where I want it. That looks good there. Okay. And all right, so we want some freight platforms.
Is that the first train station you've placed?
Yep.
Yep.
Very exciting.
It is. To Okay, so we're going to need to extend these floors now all the way over to the other side there.
Watch,
Oops, I put this one in backwards. Actually, it has to go the other way around.
Mr. Bean, if you don't move, you're gonna be encased in concrete.
Yep. I gotta have to go get some more computers.
Or,
What? Or?
Ask Helena for the ones in her pocket.
Yep.
exactly. There you go.
Alright. Thank you, dear.
Would you?
Okay.
Silly
So
little concrete
right now
floor.
we're just gonna start with 4 stations, and of course then it can be expanded probably another 4 if we ever want to. So and I think right now we're gonna be just running a mono track.
You mean push-pull system?
Well, no, it'll loop at the end, but I mean it just is
Well, one-tracked
yeah.
thing.
We have potential rain Saturday and Monday.
Ooh.
Well, they said, I think it was Monday, they said that we had potential rain every day, and then it within like a half a day it changed, and then now it's changed again. So I don't even watch the storms, the way they form up over the desert and stuff, are
Different?
so, yeah, it's so difficult for these people to really predict.
It's hard because, they don't only form up quickly, they dissipate so quickly.
Yes, this is true.
The cloud formations can come out into the desert, and instead of giving us precipitation, they can just break up and evaporate.
Yep.
Don't you laugh at me, Mr. Bean. I know I'm out of concrete. Silly.
Okay, so we're gonna start. Let's see. We'll put this one right.
So I was reading some articles about what they want to do to try and...
And also, break warning, we got 5 minutes, die.
Oh, yeah,
crap.
yeah.
All right.
The ideas that they've come up with to try and refill Lake Mead.
Right? What have they come up with so far?
Nothing good.
I know
One of
it's
the-
important.
One of the ideas is they want to pipe seawater into a retention pond and then use a desalination plant to pump fresh water into Lake Mead.
Yeah,
We're 1,000 miles from the ocean.
exactly. But technically speaking, it could work if we weren't that far to go.
And the scientist who came up with the idea he's not pulling the idea out of his ass.
I know.
It's an idea that could work.
That's
but-
why I said potentially.
But we're 1,000 miles and a mountain range away from the ocean.
Yep.
So this is going to be an expensive option, right?
Not just expensive.
And of course it involves a desalinization plant, which is an expensive piece of equipment. And then I thought about it. Piping sufficient seawater to the Las Vegas area to do this is going to be so expensive, you could probably pay for 2 more desalinization plants if you didn't pay for that pipeline and all the pumping stations, right?
Right?
So why don't we just build those in California and stop sending them water from Lake Mead?
Right.
Because they have a contract, right?
Right, but if we're getting them fresh water from the seawater that is in California already, they don't need the fresh water from Lake Mead.
I know. which would make way more sense.
So, the idea of spending billions of dollars on this pipeline just doesn't financially. If the city's going to pay for that, it would behoove us to actually explore the idea of just building California a bunch of desalination plants and say we're not going to send you Lake Mead water anymore. Here, we'll build these plants. We'll even pay for their operation for 5 years. After that, you're on your own.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen either.
Because, realistically speaking, that would make more financial sense for both groups. Because if they keep at the current rate, Lake Mead's going to go dry.
Not just dry, and it would be catastrophic.
When Lake Mead goes dry, California gets no water out of it.
Well, not just that, plus the entire area who are very much dependent on that water.
Well, yeah. But my point isn't just that. My point is, it's not just California has to stop being greedy. My point is, California has to acknowledge the fact that at this point in time, we can serve both communities.
Yep.
Properly. I think your track is just too close, Di.
Probably.
And I don't see a problem with the solution where, because, the idea of bringing seawater to Las Vegas, while, yes, scientifically it would work, physically, you've got to pipe water across a mountain range.
Looks good, guy.
Thank you.
Although I will say, if you were to put a saltwater retention pond here, you'd probably have people decide, well, if we're going to have a saltwater retention pond here, we need to have saltwater fish here, and turn it into a
Rec center under the Department of Interior or something.
yeah, it's going to be a fishing destination, and people are going to be.
Here's the other problem. Okay, is that how are they going to power it? What are they going to use? What are they going to use for electricity?
Well, we've got the Hoover Dam.
To run.
If we're filled to capacity, we can run the generators at capacity.
Okay, but
that's the thing. You have to power it before you can fill it.
Right.
I know what you're saying, guys.
Okay, yeah, it's a catch-22.
Putting the cart before the horse.
Yeah.
They have to power it before they can fill it, and they have to fill it before they can power it.
Right.
Exactly, and also break time.
Okay, all right. Quit yelling, people. We don't need to be yelling, please. There's no
Well,
need.
we got two people yelling in the comment.
I know,
but there is also another idea that was
two wonderful people.
Every spring, both the Mississippi and the Missouri rivers flood.
Right.
And it's really devastating floods. And the further down river you are, the worse the floods are.
Right.
And one of the things that was suggested is to pipe, which is another multi-billion-dollar project, by the way, but to pipe that water west and pipe it into the headwaters of the Colorado.
Right.
Because that way, the Colorado's absorbing the floodwaters. The Colorado is capable of so much more than it's getting, because, look at how depleted the water is in Lake Mead, Lake Powell, etc. And we're already set up for so much more volume out here. and because it's seasonal flooding, that pipeline would automatically get shutdown time every year, so that it could get the type of maintenance that other pipelines have to shut down in order to get. Because other pipelines, they actually have to complain about shutting it down for 2 weeks or 4 weeks to go in and clear out potential
gunk.
invasive species and all that stuff. So that's an idea.
Yes.
But
And what
again,
is also an idea is I take a break.
I'm taking. I'm
Diane,
going. I'm
take a
going.
break.
I wanted to hear what Rob.
I know, it's very
I know. He always says,
interesting.
I know. Always comes up with this crap when I'm going on break. So,
Yeah.
but I have a better solution. Is that we helicopter the ice in to California from Alaska with heavy
And we
lift
charge
helicopter.
Gavin Newsom for the
Yes.
directly for it.
And we could just plunk it in his swimming pool, and he's good to go. All right. I'll be back.
Well, I have a bad idea. California can pay for their own water thingy, and Lake Mead can keep their water. And I know it's not that simple.
That's the problem with all of the systems, the way they were set up, were going to fail as soon as people started manipulating them for other purposes. And the original concept of the Hoover Dam and the Lake Mead Reservoir was to provide water for the
E?
Las Vegas, and see the my biggest problem here is most of the water that leaves here for California is going to the Los Angeles area. Los Angeles is also piping in water from Northern California. They are the most water needy area of the country, and they're pulling water from far and wide, but not doing anything to provide for themselves.
That doesn't sound sustainable. Because one would think they would be interested in finding more sustainable solutions to get water than pulling it in from near and far and not giving a damn about the people who live in those areas.
Yeah, and there are several places in the world where they heavily rely on desalination, and it works well. Israel is a prime example. They do it almost exclusively, and I'm not going to say that it's their only source of water.
No, but it's a very big part of their water system.
I think it's well over 50%.
That's why I'm saying it's a big part. Your bestie.
Howdy, Russ. Okay. In 2014, 35% was. 2015, 40% was. And their projection was 70% by 2050, but we don't have current numbers.
No.
I'm imagining the 2020 numbers were kind of skewed by COVID.
Probably. More than likely.
But
How's
If
my
the-
bestie doing? Because I think he might have managed to sneak away on break for a tiny bit from work. But yeah, I don't see anything wrong with using distilled water to provide nice drinking water and water for agriculture. Makes sense to me.
oh yeah, definitely.
Honestly, I wish I could get a.
The company that's running the plant says 55% of their Israel's water is currently from desalination.
Letting brownies rest before. Bestie! Where's my card? Yes, brownies. I want brownies. But yeah, I'm actually thinking about buying a home distillation system.
Oh
For
yeah,
my- for my plants. But they are still way up there. My other option is osmosis. I still haven't figured out which would be most beneficial.
reverse osmosis is the most efficient way to desalinate water,
Yes.
but it may not be the most cost-effective way for small scale.
No, Bessie, I can't guess how many you made. Enough to feed an army? No! Enough to feed a T-Rex. Which means there should be more than enough brownies to go around. So we all can get some brownies. Mm-hmm. And also, I'm thinking about
When done at large scale, the reverse osmosis desalination, when we're talking city scale,
yes,
it costs like $30 a month per household.
which is not bad. That is not terrible, but for me as a single person, that would be a lot.
Yeah, you're probably talking about a very expensive unit.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Di.
Trying to sneak in here, are we? I saw you move.
Maybe it's her turn to not know that she has a mute button.
Oh yeah, maybe.
How many times do I have to hit it before it works? I don't know.
A ton.
And Russ, 4 dozen is the answer.
I said it enough to feed a T-Rex.
Well, that would be enough for me then.
And
Okay.
also,
Yes.
that we want jelly and we want brownies right now.
Yes. So, the problem with the whole Lake Mead thing is they knew 20 years ago that they need to conservation method in Las Vegas, California, and everything else. And instead of doing that, they keep making huge man-made lakes and green grass and excessive farming in the desert. And so this has been on. I'm not kidding. They knew about this literally 40 years ago. So out here in Arizona, the SRP, which stands for Salt River Project, they dammed, put in a couple of dams and let the reservoirs fill. The thing is with that is that you're counting on snow melt. Well, if you have no snow, being in the desert, how often does it snow? And except at much higher elevations, it's rare for it to get much more than a dusting, even at 4,000 or 5,000 feet here. So until you get around 7,000 feet, which is where like Flagstaff is at 7,500 or something like that, they may get one or two really good snows a year. And
that's not enough to fill the reservoirs.
nope.
No.
So, so how does that all pan out for everything else? So Lake Mead, they've known about this about Lake Mead for a very long time. The problem is it was a federal project way back in the day, and they basically just let it all go to shit, in my opinion. So be that as it may, I don't recall them doing any favors for anybody. I could be wrong about that, but this is how the federal government works, and they built the project, and people have been sucking water out of it now for over 40 years. The Colorado River.
It's like all the federal projects, Guy.
Yes.
They're put up with the expectation that the states are going to take over at point X. Point X arrives, and the states have made no preparation for taking over, and they don't know what the hell they're doing.
No, exactly. So, how do we get the train track from here? I never did mark the damn pond over there. God damn it.
What you did?
I started to and forgot. So, me. Captain Cosmos here.
That's close.
Yeah, so anyway, so we got to run a train line. Oh, we got it going from the bauxite to the pond, and then we need this one to go from here to where the bauxite's going to be. So again, we can build up or meander the thing through the canyons here, and oh, what's this node? Let's see. Oh, pure iron node. Well,
Yep.
okay. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to wind up turning the wrong way, and maybe not. We got the bauxite, so I can see it now. That's pure iron over there, so let's go up this way. And I happen to know that there's a copper node out here someplace, too. Ah, right to the pond. There we go.
Yep, and there's one right here where I'm jumping.
Yep.
Flying. Jumping. Flying.
So if we ran that... Oh, here he comes. Alright. So what if we go around the other way? Let's see.
You were saying? Sorry, coffee tail.
Yep, I know. Fucking gas pillars. Urgh. Need some elevation here. So that is where it is now. So if we meet, well, you know what? That is pretty much on course to where we need to go. There's the pond. So that's the archway we kind of want to aim for. So if we come up this canyon, basically, with the train. So do we run the train on the ground, or how do we want to do, or over, closer and have it meander through? I don't know. But right now it's pointing over, way too far over this way, I think. So, oh wow, it's way over there. Can't we go through the canyon here? I don't know.
I think you can go through that canyon. I think it runs into a rock face.
Well, we'd have to curve it, but you know. So where is it? It's way over. Still way over there. Yeah, we'd have to start curving it now. Let's see here. If we go, because it's right. There's a station. Where is that? Ah, crap. I'm confused now. I lost it. That's not the train station. Where is the train station? Right there. Oh, okay. So in front of that pillar there. So, yeah. So we would have to come over here. Meander over this way. Kind of go around this thing. Or go over it, one of the two. We can go over easy enough. Methinks.
Wouldn't need too much elevation to go over, yeah.
Yeah, so we go up and kind of aim for that slot right there, dead ahead. Well, where the little U-shaped thing is actually where we want to go through. So I could kind of curve this and head off that way and keep it at this elevation, roughly. Methinks.
Yeah.
Methinks.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So, and
Start the curve and head for the U-shape.
Yeah. I think we're going to try this and see what happens. Oh, shit, what am I doing? This is what I want, this. Oops. Have to do that. Come on, get up there. There we go. So if we go 2 clicks,
I'm already up here.
we do that. Now I think we can do 1, and then do the next one also. I don't know, guys. I'm just winging this. So we want this to be...
Well, sometimes, well, a lot of times, in my case, winging it is the best way to go.
Yep.
Isn't that how we always do things?
So when I was explaining
That's how I always do things.
to people how to do this, is that you have to remember that which way the wedge will open or close. You know, so... and it makes a difference. So, as you can see, so the
does.
and people get confused. So, and then what winds up happening is that they wind up having an issue where they're going to have big gaps along. So, and this is why people have some problems with this. And I've tried to explain it a couple of times. I think Dawn finally got the hang of it after what I saw what she built. So, like I said, there's a couple of different ways to do this. I just preferred, for simple stuff, to me, this is the easiest way to do it. So, you can sit there and you can put a concrete down and then rotate it on top of it, and then, you know, there's another offset method, which works really well, but one of the problems with that is that, and I have to actually look it up every time I use that method because it is confusing. So
But you definitely don't want to be confusing yourself.
no. So you can see.
Did I just hear Ripley?
Yeah. I think Mom just came home.
Ah, okay. So, and by going two lines wide here, I can run 2 train lines. Now you can see that's going to be a problem here, and what we'll do is we'll go around this other piece, probably, so that they don't collide. But we'll figure that out later. Right now I just want to get one set of tracks one line going through, and I don't think we're going to get... I thought we'd get to start running some bauxite, but I need to get power. Nope. I need to get power out there. So the easiest
first. Yes.
Well, it's not this is not the easiest way to run power. However, this is permanent. It's not something you're going to have to redo. So, which, in my opinion, makes a huge difference. So, just saying.
Relax with the rope.
So we'll do this. And do this. Come on. Oops. This is why I couldn't use the smart mod, because the way it actually works is kind of squirrely. That's so we're not running mods today, is what I'm saying. So, okay, Helena, you want to zip these out until we hit something like that?
Got him on die.
Hello, hello.
So
Die says hello.
the rest are yours.
Oh, thank you.
One of them's a Moscow Mule. They don't normally have that on there, but she said that one of the cans broke. So
Okay,
We hit something.
okay. Stop there, and then use the medium ramps,
I'm coming. I'm getting more stuff out of the cart.
and medium ramps should get us over that. Yep, sure looks like it. And then continue zooping, my dear.
Are we going high?
No. We're just flat, straight out, straight through, straight, whatever. You know what I mean? Like that. So.
You were just elevating to get over the thing that you were going to run into.
Yep.
Yes, but I wanted to ask before I just went back to the normal foundations.
Right, so like we're going to hit a major... oh, I guess we're going to miss that one. Cool. So, and then we're going to curve again, going back the other way a little bit, and shoot through that arch. That's what we're going for, Elena. So... I hope. Let me, we're going to have to go a couple more floors here, I think.
Yeah, but I wanted to stop and just take a look-see so I didn't just swoop away.
I think we're going to have to elevate slightly. Let me go check something. Let me go check. We might want to... yeah, that'll bring us right to the pond here. Okay, so... okay. We can go through this arch here. All we need to do is elevate, I think, and...
Because we do want to miss that copper node.
Yep. So that'll be good. So let's go ahead, medium, medium ramp. I think it'll clear it. Keep going. Another section. One more section. I think might make it. Ooh, that's going to be close. Okay, let's do
One more?
Nope. Let's go straight and see where we wind up when we get to the arch. Because if we have to, we can always make a little jog.
Here we go.
Oh, we got things in the way. Hang on.
How can I be out of concrete? Oh, wait a minute. What is in the way?
And then
I'm hitting
pour
something.
into there,
Sulfur
and then
thingy.
pull back.
Sulfur
With
thingy?
bulldog.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
taking
okay.
it out.
Okay, I didn't even see that. Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
She brought me my lunch.
Oh, that was nice of her.
Where's my lunch?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, it's probably in the lunch spot where you left it.
I don't
Ah,
have a lunch spot.
you must have one. Rob says you do.
I don't.
Okay, so we are at the pond. Okay. Let's go see where the other side came. Where we came up on the other side. Which is over here someplace. Actually, this is going pretty good so far, all things considered.
Does seem to be going good.
I might not see my ramp. Did I screw up?
I don't know.
I'm not seeing my ramp. Hold on, I guess I gotta keep going. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Are we at the wrong pond? Uh-oh, that's a possibility too I didn't think of. Oh, there it is. I found it. I thought I had extended this further. My mistake. Okay. So here's this part. I'm going to run this over. Beep. Invalid placement. Now what's in the frickin' way?
I don't know because I can't see jack shit.
Oh, there's... Yep, nope. I found it. Limestone. Oh, dig it up, you dummy. There we go. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to see where Helena is on the other side, and I don't see her. Why can't I see that arch thingy that you were... Well, crap, I don't know.
Just continue extending the
Yeah,
concrete floors.
Yep, I can't see you, so... I'm trying to see where you're coming out at, but I don't see you. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Aha! Keep coming. Let's see where we intersect at. This will be interesting. Or will we intersect? Yep. We sure will. This will help us determine kind of where we want to...
I forgot to order them too. I'm taking a little bit of everybody so that it's not too much of a portion from anybody.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Rice. Bam. Got it. I'm gonna take a little bit.
Okay. So now we know where we're at.
Hard to get the minerals. They're elusive. There we go. Perfect.
Oh, thank God. Thank God it was perfect.
There you go. Trying to remedy a mistake.
Okay. So that actually worked out pretty good. We're like one floor off, or half a floor, which is great. Okay, so I think we kind of want to go off here and leave the water open. So what we want to do here? Where do you think? Helene, I'm thinking putting the main bauxite plant on this side over here, but what do you think?
Sounds good to me.
Because we you know...
Also, that means more boom booms.
Yes, a lot of boom booms. So...
which always sounds good to Helena.
Absolutely. Yep. So, okay. And that'll leave the water reservoir area on one side, and then... so, if we come over from here, let's say, and I want to tie in over there, so let's just say right here.
Oh good, my new cane foot has finally arrived in California.
I bet you're excited.
Your new cane what now?
Foot.
Foot.
Yeah, that doesn't care by anything.
He needs a foot
it
for his
cane. It
cane.
goes on the bottom of my cane so that when I put my cane down, it grips the floor.
Right.
Right.
Instead of sliding,
okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Instead of sliding out from underneath you, which is painful.
Not what my brain imagined. Though.
Ah, okay. I thought it was pretty well, you don't use a cane, do you? So.
No.
No. Say, Rob and I both use
Yeah,
canes.
I ordered it from an American company.
Oh, so that was your mistake.
Yeah, they told me it was in stock.
Yeah, they lied.
Next thing I know, it's coming from China. I'm like, if it's in stock, you should mention that it's in stock in your warehouse in China.
Yeah, what a novel concept, now that you mention it, you know, so, just saying.
No.
Let's see, I need something spitting at me. I need a concrete ramp. Medium, I think. That should do it. Yes, it is spitting at
I
me.
mean, I still was going to buy it there. It was half the price of any others.
Well, it's always a good reason to buy it there. Where is that? Oh, are you boom booming?
Yeah.
Did you get him? Did you get him?
Yep.
That's scallywag. Okay.
Hence cute evil laughter.
All right.
It's so nice when you get them with the boom boom sticks.
Yep. There we go. So, our train line is going to come down. And I got to take all that out. Or do we want to run it over the... Well, no, we've got to leave the water area...
Somewhat clear.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, if our train line skirts along the water here... Okay, so where do we... See, how do we want to do the station for the bauxite, though? Because obviously train stations are pretty darn big. So I'm thinking... From here to... well, that's... oh... That might work. Let's see, can we come up over here? Go around this little rock pile here? That might be good. I don't know. Let's see, so... I'm kind of liking this, Alina. Kind of liking this.
That's good.
Kind of liking this. So our bauxite train is going to run down here. Okay, so, and then we can come up. Yeah. And then peel off here and go around there. Curve through here. Yeah, you can't throw these things as far as you used to.
No.
They nerfed the Blade Runners, and they nerfed how far you can throw things.
They nerfed the arch as well.
Yep.
The throwing arch.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
It throws down, basically. It doesn't throw, you know.
Yeah, well, they're trying to affect your throw with some gravity now.
Oh,
I don't mind
it had gravity before.
Into account, but the way they did it makes it very difficult to be very precise when utilizing them, which sucks.
Yeah, because they made
That's the part that annoys me.
Right. So I can do this one of two ways. I'm kind of torn here. Because if we go around that rock there to make the train line up over there to drop off the bauxite, but we could put the train station right here. Oh, wow. This is...
Dilemma, decisions,
Oh, it's so many decisions, folks. So many decisions. Okay. Because we have all this to work with. I'm kind of thinking I want... Because there's going to probably wind up being two train stations here. One for bringing the bauxite over, and then another one to move the aluminum materials over someplace else for manufacturing, is what I'm thinking here right now. This isn't a very big area for full aluminum production, is what I'm saying. So, what are you thinking, Helena? Got any thoughts?
Well, it depends on how big you want to make your aluminium production.
Well, aluminum production's pretty big because how they you know, how it was originally set
I
up.
managed to
So-
make it very nice and compact in my facility.
Did you? Okay. Well, maybe
Mhm.
I should leave and just let you do this. So, see, before you used to be able to, like, from this spot, I should be able to see that tree right there. I should be able to lay it right on top of that tree. From here, I don't even know if you can do that kind of crap anymore. Well, kind of went over there. Didn't do shit. Okay. Maybe we didn't get to the tree. Let's try that again. See where it winds up at.
It did not get to the tree.
Okay. I have no idea where it went. Went over the cliff. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just when you're throwing it relatively short distances. I don't know. Something screwy, though. Okay. Well, because what I was thinking here is, I'm kind of liking the idea of, because we got to put a train station in. So, I don't know how much bauxite we're gonna. Is my point.
Who knows?
So,
Well, we got one pure, that's 240. And then we got one normal, that's 120, so that's 360.
well, I would crank that up to 240 anyway. So,
Yeah, but that's the base numbers,
yeah.
you know? It's always good to have the base numbers before you double up.
Oh, we're already hanging over the cliff here. Whoopsie. Yeah.
Safety line?
Might need a safety net. Yep.
Hi, don't you normally work without a net?
That's true. I got a jetpack on. So... Well, I was thinking about bringing the train up
Good
for...
night, Russ.
He's leaving us already?
Looks like... Well, actually, he left us about 8 minutes ago. I was just busy shoving food in my face.
Why? He asked about... Maybe I didn't get an update or something. What's it... What do you see as the last? I see, BB leaving. So...
Didn't I
Yeah.
just say-
No,
didn't
you
I
say
just
you said
goodbye to
Russ.
King?
You said Russ. You said...
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say good night to King.
Oh, okay.
Night, EP.
See you.
Well, he was up late too.
Yeah.
He said hi to Russ, and then he said later, "I'll have fun."
Yeah,
and,
okay. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Okay.
And I'm an idiot, so I said later to Russ.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me.
Well, Russ didn't even say how many brownies he made.
Nope. So,
Obviously, they got cool enough to cut, so he has to do the cutting instead of talking.
well, he also has to do the taste testing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, once you cut them, you gotta taste them.
of course. I know of no other way, do you?
The only way I know how to test them.
Yeah. You know.
I mean,
Well, when my cousin Eva made brownies, and they were cooling,
Yes,
they
yes.
were still a tiny bit too warm to eat, but I couldn't wait, so I stole one and ran off.
Well, that goes without saying. So, that's also a requirement when making brownies and cookies. Somebody has to steal them off the cookie sheet to make sure they're good. You know, you can't just have random people testing your cookies. You got to have cookie
Nope.
thieves. Let's face it. I mean, what is life without a cookie thief? Just asking. So,
Well, normally I'm very good at waiting, but that day, too hangry and they smelled way too good, so...
yes. So anyway, so here's what I'm thinking. We bring the train line up around this side here and put our train thing here and then have it loop back around this side and go back down, intersecting with the train sector, and that'll give us our loop back to the bauxite, picks up the bauxite, brings it up. Yes, no.
Yes,
Okay.
sure.
Okay. So, and then from the other direction, we'll have another train lane coming up, taking finished product somewhere, or maybe they'll hook together. I don't know just yet, but I don't know how to hook them up right now because I can't kind of see that yet in my head. So, which is really disappointing because that's the way my head works. So if
Oh no, that's fair.
So if I bring this train line up and loop it around, so I need the station to kind of be over the edge of the cliff here, I guess, and then expand down this way a little bit. I don't know.
Well, if we get the station hanging a tiny bit over the edge, may I suggest once again safety lines?
Yeah. Wow, look how screwed up that terrain looks over there. Jeez.
I know.
It looks worse than it used to. That's for sure. I love the way they fix things. Anyway, alright.
Well, not to mention all of those weird earth pokey thingies that are sticking up random places now.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. It's so stupid. Look at this.
But that doesn't change the fact that we absolutely very much enjoy this game.
That's
despite all of those weird little things.
Yeah, all the weird glitching thingies, and it's the way it renders. It somehow it can't seem to even render the area you're in any longer. So I don't know. Okay.
I don't think I can get rid of this.
Giant face mask. All right.
What the hell?
Yeah. Multiplayer. It works like a dream.
Yeah, I stopped trying to make sense of it.
So, if we have a train... Let's see, how am I going to do the station, though? So, if the main line is coming around... It's going to come up here.
You know what's funny? Is one of their other games, which is actually great fun, is also a multiplayer game.
Yeah. Now, you seem to have an issue with multiplayer. So, just saying.
It seems to work just fine.
Yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic.
Yep. What engine were they using, though, when they made that?
I have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Unreal.
Is that the Unreal Engine that they used?
Okay, so we want the train to come up. I'm just wondering if we should widen this now to 2 tracks.
Yeah, I originally
Might as well.
downloaded that game on Game Pass because, Microsoft was letting me play it free and it was kind of fun and mindless.
Yeah.
And my buddy Doug from New Hampshire saw me and he was like, "Hey, I want you to play Deep Rock Galactic with me." And I was like, "Well, I don't know, I have a hard time getting Game Pass to work with Steam games," and he says, "Oh, that's not a problem." And the next thing I know, I get a Steam message: "Deep Rock Galactic has been added to your library."
There you go.
So he bought me the game for my library. It's like, get rid of that stupid Game Pass version.
Yeah, really. Game Pass is just...
I wouldn't say stupid. I got the ultimate.
So if we come
See,
up...
the thing about Game Pass
one,
working with
2,
Steam games
3.
when they're supposed to be multi-platform is Steam makes no effort to coordinate with Microsoft.
Right.
And
because Steam is of the
They
opinion it's
often
somebody
don't.
else's problem.
yeah, Steam assumes that it's the other guy's problem.
Yep. It's been my experience with them.
And that's all well and good for Steam,
Right.
because it means they have to work less. But it's not good for the players.
Nope. Okay, so you want... Okay, so the train track's going to come across here.
Don't bury Helena.
I'm not going to bury Helena much.
I can explode myself out of there.
That's right. So, okay, so we got the... Boy, this is, with the concrete floor, this is really hard to see how to lay the train track, because it's, the markings aren't clear. So,
Well, you do know that you can just
what? Two.
use your customizer, change the material
Yes, I know.
to whatever
Yes, dear.
feels more
Yes, dear.
easy for you.
Yes, dear.
I know it's a bit more work, but in some cases it's very nice being able to do that.
Okay, so we want that to start right there.
I think Di just wants to struggle.
Yeah, well, life is a struggle.
I say point of that.
Well, I have spinny.
I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Did your computer lock up again?
Yeah, I did. I don't know what's going on, so... But it's back, so I'm gonna go with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we want it to go from there to there. Hopefully that's close enough.
It's a shame you can't pump water up to this little atrium you just created and fill it with water.
This is true.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wish there were
But did they
water
fuck
features
with
in this game too.
Did they fuck with this too, or did I just screw up? One, two. I screwed up. Shit.
Not just to create a water atrium dealio, but being able to create a water feature would be lovely.
Yep.
Yeah, little reflecting pools here and there, and
Yes! You get me.
Yeah. The closest you can get is turning the concrete wet. So it kind of reflects and looks, but it's, a perfectly flat surface. So I obviously did screw up.
Which reminds me, I gotta find a shallow spot and play around with the coated concrete
Yep.
to make a reflecting pool because I want one.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So we want it to
1,
be here.
2.
Let me get this to work this time.
I feel like eventually they almost have to come up with a way to put in water features. So
Well, you would hope. Let's see if this will make this curve now. To here. There we go. Got that one. Okay. So, Alina, if you want to run the track down, or do you want to where the next lower train station's going to be? Or I can do it? It's up to you.
I'm not good at those silly tracks. They make me very, very angry every single time I have to deal with tracks.
I understand. Okay. So we're going down the center of that one. Okay, so... but we want to be here. So... 1, 2, 3. See if I can get this to
for those
work.
of you watching who play Sea of Thieves, this weekend is a double gold, double experience, or reputation, I should say, weekend.
Right.
So, get your pirate on.
By all means. Okay, so we're there. So we gotta go. We're here? We're here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We want to go to there, and then we want that one to go from there. Nope, it's not working either. Why is this one not working now? That should be working.
Hey, don't tell me you don't have plenty of room for that curve, because that curve's just as shallow as the last one you did.
2. That should have worked. I don't know why that's not working. shoot. That must be off by half a floor someplace. Attach that to that. Go. Then we're going to come down here. The train station's going to be... I don't know where the train station's going to be yet. I just got to make a loop around this rock. That's what I know. So I got to loop back around over to somewhere. I didn't want to cover that much water. I think I can get a water extractor in here, so might not be a problem anyway. So just, oh yeah, I can get all kinds of them in there. Well, I can get a row in, maybe two. So I need to get back over to here. So this track is going to continue towards me. Transportation. Track. Come on, connect. Oop, oop, eep, oh, up, eep. I hit it. Dagnabbit. Oh, come on. There we go. And this track is going to go this way.
Brake warning die.
Yes. I see that now. It's unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to... Well, if I need another loop in there, I'll put it in later. I do want this to come down to here someplace. That's probably going to be too far. What, did they nerf this too? Oh, man. That can't be right. That can't be 12 square. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. That's not good, though. Well, maybe it is 12 squares per section. Let's see. And that's going to be a bugger. Bugger! So, okay, so I need one track to loop like to here, I think. I think this will be okay. So, because what I want to be able to have as you well know, I always want bypasses on my tracks. So,
Yes.
And whether I have a loop inside the loop or otherwise, there's got to be a way for, hopefully for a train to get by. And I'm not sure, like I said, I'm kind of winging this right now, so... So if I did this right, did I end this properly? 1, 2, 3, yes. 1, 2, 3. So I need this track to go here, start here. Like that, and go this way. Let's end it there.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Alright, this part we'll fix later, because like I said, that track is going to continue, and then we got this one here. Okay, so that's coming. See, this is what screws me up. This is on the seam going this way, and that one's there. So that's on the middle. So 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. Nope, counted that wrong. Let's see. Yes, I'm on the middle. Okay. So I can figure this out. It's the middle there. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need that track to come to here. Come on. Oh, come on. Why are you doing this? I hope that's right.
Oh,
Is it there or here? Here. I hope I got that right. Did that connect? It looks like it connected. Jeez, what a pain in the ass. And then this one is here. So I'm going to skip 1, 2, wait a minute, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want this track to go from there to here. And then that to connect from there. See, it's not working. I don't understand why the counts are not coming out right. So I don't know what's wrong.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Am I off by half a floor again? I don't know.
think so.
Okay. I think you might be right.
Comply.
That's what it looked like from up there, so to speak, when I was jumping on Mr. Bean for a
Yeah,
bit.
this. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that's our loop going down to the bauxite, basically, and then now it goes straight into a train station from here. So we can either, or how do we want to do this? Is that right? Is that what I want? Or do we want this train station in between? I don't know. Oh, of course it's going to be nighttime now. Man, I missed that day mod already. I tell ya. Holy crap. Alright.
Well,
You need your break.
I know.
yes,
I
and
know.
so do I.
Yep. And Lou's going to be happy to see me. Let me put it to you that way. So,
Oh, you're gonna be happy to see Lou.
yes. Well, it's a meeting of the minds and other things. So, all right, folks. I will. Oops. You can look at the starry stars that repeat. So,
We're not supposed to notice that.
yeah. All right. Back in a few, folks. I think it's time for a cup of coffee too.
Or chill.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, I'll be back.
Well, guys, now's the perfect time for you all to stretch them legs of yours. And also, go say hi to Lou. Poke your head inside of the fridge. Actually, I'm gonna go say hi to Lou too.
Well, I will be here if anyone has any questions. Please fire away. Of course, I don't know a lot about the game, but I know a little bit because I have been paying attention for the last year and a half. Hope everybody's got good plans for the weekend. I know that we're broadcasting to a wide variety of locations. Hope your weather will cooperate with you. My weather here has actually been very cooperative this week, and I'm looking forward to it continuing. Both Saturday and Monday, we're supposed to get some refreshing rain again.
Oy, oy, oy.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hope you've got some plans for the weekend, Helena.
Well, I'm gonna do what I always do during the weekends.
Take
Friday?
over the world?
Yes.
Okay.
Friday is food shopping. Saturday is birthday party. Sunday, recording, editing. So the normal shenanigans.
Oh, good, good.
And for those of you who have missed it, there is a new Satisfactory video up on my channel. Just FYI. There's a tiny short look at my plants. Well, there's two of them, but who's counting?
If you go there to see one, you might as well watch them both.
Well, yes, because they're around a minute. No more, no less. And I was thinking about making a short one for my pre-potted plants as well, because I may or may not have propagated a couple as well. Okay, I have. I propagated 3 plants and I have a couple of corms in a tiny plastic box to propagate, and hopefully they will take so I can get some more alocasia plants.
Sounds like it would be nice if they propagate.
Well, I hope so. I haven't tried this method before, so who knows?
Did somebody tell you about it? Did you look it up online, or is it just something you're trying?
Well, I did see it on YouTube, because I follow a couple of other plant parents who also have some alocasia. So make sure that I had the right dirt mixture and what to do with the corms, thingies.
Okay.
because I found them by accident because one of my alocasia had root rot. So I had to address that
Yeah.
and hopefully save my plant.
That is a hope and a dream.
Well, if you
Yep.
catch it early enough, you can save it.
It's
Because
still
the potting
nighttime.
soil, yes, it is. The potting soil it came in was way too water retentive. So that means it kept the water in way too long. And then alocasias do like the potting mix to be somewhat moist but not wet. And it kept it wet for way too long.
Okay, so here's our first bypass. So, how far did you get down going down towards the bauxite, Helena?
Comply.
Pretty far,
Okay.
but I didn't want to bring it all the way down because I don't want to mess up where you
Okay.
take it into the train station and out of the train station.
Right. So that's where this part comes in. So let's run the track from the train station at Hub 1 out this way to where the arch is, and then let's see. Yeah, I think we'll do that, and then because I got to kind of figure out where I want to put that other station, but it kind of depends.
You made 7 full sheets of brownies?
I don't know. I said
Nasty!
I said 4 dozen, but I don't know what that means. So I was just making up a number. Because, I mean, I could eat.
Well, a dozen is 12, so...
Well, maybe it was a dozen sheets. So 4 dozen out of 7 sheets, so I don't know. I don't know what size cookie sheet to use. So... But anyway...
Well, a sheet tray is the same size as the oven normally.
Really? I did not know that.
Well, they are here.
Oh, okay. I don't know. But in U.S., usually a cookie sheet you can get 2 in an oven. So...
Yeah, no. We don't have those. Those are tiny.
So we need that to go like that to make that rise, and then we need this one to go from here. Oops. Here. This way. And from there to there. Bam. Okay. So you can now run that train track all the way back to the station. So... we'll see how this goes. I need to run this one. Oh, maybe it is 12. I don't know. There. And this is going to run through this arch to here. Let's go to... let's go to here. Because we're going to start curving out over that way to tie in with that train track way over there. So, somehow. We're going to have to be on this side of that. Oh, we got a 2-tier system here, though. I think we should lower this section first and then do it. This is not going to be... No, it might be okay. We got to go down 1 full floor, right? Or is it a half floor? I forget. I think it's a half floor. It is a half floor. Yeah, okay. We gotta make a few changes here. This all has to come out and get lowered to this level. So, ooh, that might be a problem over there, though. Ah, it should be fine. I don't know. I'm making stuff up as I go, folks. But the problem is trying to make the track bend on one ramp piece like this doesn't work. So that's why we want to lower all this. So we got to go down. Yep, this far. Okay. Well, this is going to be a project. It's a bit more than I had anticipated. Okay, so where do I have to go for this piece here? Can I go through here? Certainly looks like it. So we want this. Oh yeah.
I think that's okay.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure.
Fuck, I gotta
Doctors
get rid
say
of this
that the
stuff.
only remedy is alien artifacts.
No, I didn't want to throw that. Damn it, get that out of my hands. Get that out of my hands. And that. And that. Okay.
Harvest.
Got more harvesting to do here, folks. That's Caterium. Here's some limestone we gotta get rid of. Come on. I thought this was, I always had hope that this would go a little bit better than it's going, but so.
Well, you should know by now that putting in trains and tracks and stations is not always going to according to plan.
Boy, is that an understatement, my dear. So.
Well, I was trying to be nice about it.
I know. So, I'm gonna go, yep, we're gonna go this through here. Can't afford. You gotta be kidding me, I'm out of concrete again. Shit, I gotta run all the way back for concrete.
No, you can have mine.
Actually, I gotta take a bunch of this out, so... because we gotta lower the track. Okay, no, because then you're gonna need it. Aren't you? You're using commercial ovens. Okay.
See, how much concrete do I have on me?
So you can get, what, 4 trays per oven? Minimum? Yeah, I'll just run back and get some. I gotta change this around a little bit here. So...
Well, I might as well put some more concrete in my pockets too.
Yeah, okay. So I can see what I'm
Might as well.
going to be working on over the weekend is
More tracks.
yeah, we're never going to get this done today. But we can get the track going to the train station at least. So, if you didn't get all the way there, that'll make not having to run this whole distance a lot nicer. The reason why I was using just concrete is so I didn't have to keep worrying about having steel plate or iron plate on me. So
That's why it was such a pisser that you had to unlock it in the awesome shop to get the plain concrete floors.
right. So see how she did on her curve here.
I think I did okay.
Looks okay. Looks okay to me.
I may not be a trained pirate, but for flying squirrel, I think I did okay.
There you go. Well, fortunately, we don't have to run quite as far for the concrete this time. So So we have concrete right over here. Well, over by the hub, bub. This is over by the base factory. So this is the part that I was talking to people about. They always tear it down, and then if something goes wrong, they don't have a base plant that they can restart. I always leave my base plant standing so that I can always, if all else fails, I can run the whole thing on the bio burners that I left in place. So I can just disconnect the wires and fire the whole thing back up if necessary. So I got concrete in multiple places, so I guess we'll just go here. So let's take all of that concrete. So now I got plenty of concrete, for at least for the next 5 minutes. So where's Helena go? I thought she was right behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, you just grabbed the other box full. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, back we go. But at least we can take the train part way.
Absolutely.
So we might move our inventory system. I wanted it closer to the hub, but maybe it makes more sense like I did at the other the last playthrough, is I had it near the train station. So, or a train station. So it was easier. You could take the train, load up your pockets, and then leave from there. So
Up you went. Yep.
So maybe we'll do that again.
I gotta figure out where I gotta put, well.
Oh, only 2 per oven.
Okay.
Wow. Those must be some pretty big trays if you only get... well, it depends on...
sheet pan?
Well, it depends on what kind of commercial ovens they are, too. So, they make, not very high, but very large, width-wise.
Yep.
So, are you on the... are you on?
I am.
Okay, off we go.
And I'm actually standing still for once.
How about that? So... Boop. I love the way 0 G-force stops. So yeah. So what I have to do is, because we're building the refinery, I didn't think about it because this track is too elevated for how this is going to come across here.
Okay.
So, and how we're going to do this. So, whoops. Did I get all the junk out of the way finally, I hope? Let's see. Yep, that's one train line. So we need to take this and go from here over that way. So we have an idea of where we want the possible train lines to intersect. And I can always make this one jog now to here. So we can do something like that. And if I want to, for whatever reason, although I can't think of one off the top of my head, where the heck was that big stone? I'm thinking the closer I get it to the arch to make the turn, the better off I am. I don't know. What do you think? Whoops. Because we're going to be building refineries and stuff, so it's kind of what I think. So, why not have the train loop
through the arches?
Like from... That's going to be... That might be a little tough there. Let's try this one here. Go this way. So that way I can have this intersect and come down. So I got to go up a half floor. And that's going to come down a half floor. Or something like that. Let's see. Floors, here we go.
Hopefully that's popped out just a tiny bit.
I hope so. There we go. That's what we wanted. That. And then we need a couple of floors here. I think this will work. I don't know. I can always change it later if I absolutely have to. So, and then this goes into that there, like that. Okay, so this train line now is going to come down and curve, go down this little section, and go that way. And then the other part, because the other train line, well, right now we only have, let's see, how are we going to run the trains? Oh, shit, I didn't even think about this. I usually run my trains backwards, so when I jump off, I'm standing on concrete, not on the edge. But does it really matter? I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know either.
Which way did you run them, Helena?
The wrong way? Well, the wrong way compared to what you did.
Okay, you ran them. Yeah. So when you got off the train, you were automatically standing on the edge of the track. Is what you're saying, right?
No.
When you exit the train, here. Okay.
I see.
Normally it's right-hand rule, but on my last playthrough I was running left-hand. So that when you got out, because it dumps you off to the right side. So, want to let you drive the train? Yeah, just...
Well, yes, but I was just trying to see which side I went out of the train at.
Yeah. So, normally you'd be... The train, they run it in the opposite direction. So when you exit the train, you're literally standing on this little ledge over here. So, I don't know. Does it matter?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Okay.
But mainly when I put in my trains,
Yeah?
I'm more concerned of trying to actually make them do what they're supposed to be doing.
Ah, okay.
And not misbehaving as much as my trucks does.
Right. Yes, I forgot about your truck issue. So, alright, so all...
Those little mother truckers.
Yes, exactly. So all this here has to come out. And we're going to lower this down to... Oh, get off. You're standing where I'm deleting. That's okay. Okay, so that's coming out. And this is all coming out here. Oops.
Well, I was trying to see where you were gonna take stuff out.
Oh, well,
You know?
Yeah,
Curious George.
that was the spot. So, and then we're going to ramp down this side too to match that. Oh, whoops. So, like that. To
I
there.
just go up here, then I'm not in the way and I can still see.
Yes. And then we want regular foundations here.
Well, since I'm not as experienced with the trains, I'm still trying to pick up as many little tidbits I can put my mitts on.
Understood. So all this elevated track has got to disappear. So, or it's not elevated, it's just a bit higher than we need it. Because we're going to be filling in... Oh, I guess I got more here than I thought. Ooh, way more than I thought. Okay, so this all has to come out. Okay. It's going to be weird putting a train on a pie shape, is what I'm saying here. So... Whoops! That's not the one. Yeah, that is the one I want. Okay, never mind. I found it. Why does that look like not the right foundation over there? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. This is where the fly mod comes in really handy, because I could be above this trying to scrap this rather than doing it the way I'm doing it. So,
Exactly.
kind of a pain in the ass. So,
Yep, and it makes it way more comfortable putting in tracks as well.
yes, it
Just
does.
saying.
It does. It really helps. I was doing it. It does. It just, I don't know. It just, laying track from an aerial view is way easier than.
Well, it's way more comfortable.
Yeah, it lets you see your mistakes a whole lot easier. That's for sure. Oh wow. Okay, I ran out I ran out of space there. Okay, which one is the track? I forget. I think I'm on the wrong one. I think it's this one over here. Yep, that's refinery and train station stuff there. So we want... So this section here is the straightaway section that's going to run into that section there. So... Okay. Oh, that's what I couldn't figure out what was going on. I got like 3 blocks over here in the wrong spot. So there we go. We got to get rid of these. Okay. There we go. Okay. So this now, oops, is going to connect. I hope. Wait a minute, it's these two? Wait a minute, which ones am I on? Nuts! Yeah, these two here. These two now. We're almost ready to connect it all. Sort of. Go that way. Since I only have one line at the moment, it doesn't really matter which way you run the trains, but if I run dual lines, then you got to think about these things. That's my point. So this all goes over to here. Hello, Mr. Bean. How you doing there, buddy? You having a good day?
He's very bouncy.
He is. Okay. So there we go. So this train track now... Oops, I guess I got to add a few more pieces here. One more. There we go. That'll work. So now... And then we can take these out, because we don't need these here.
So they are going bye-bye.
Right. Well, because we're going to where the track intersects here. So this is going to be like a main line, so we can get all the way down to the
Bauxite.
yes. So we can take the train, so we can run back and forth and get concrete and all that good stuff until we get the other concrete factory running. So, which we're going to put one end down at where the bauxite is, simply for ease. Oh, come on.
Yeah, that bit always makes me a bit like, you
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, it doesn't want to work. That's the problem. So, okay. So right now we have that train on this track. Okay, that'll work. So we need to put...
Well, don't we need another floor along here?
Well, that's going to be where the rub comes in. But yes, probably. But right now I'm just worried about getting this one track running from point A to point B, kind of thing.
Right.
So, so this track can come up to here, I think. So this should work. Let's see. There we go to there. And we're going to go to right. Yep, right. There. Reading the way the bends work is kind of weird. And plus you have to have 1.5 floors to make the thing curve properly. So...
Yes, so you can make a 45-degree angle.
Right. So...
Not a 90-degree angle, but a 45.
Right. So, and see, now I'm on this Z floor. It really doesn't want to work. But, let's see, can I get it? Nope. I'm going to move back 1/2 a floor, I think. That should be there. And I go one more. Then we try that. And then we're going to go there. Hopefully.
And
nope.
sometimes the fact that you have to take it in bite-sized sections
Yep.
is also a bit weird, I think.
Yep. So we'll go back another 1/2 floor. And go to... Is that going to work? That's not going to be quite 1.5. Well, it might go. Probably going to say too short. Yep. Okay. Put back another 1/2 floor. Okay. So that was going to there, 1.5. We'll go to here. Is that where I started? I think so. Let's go to here. That's 1.5. Let's see, where's my Z stuff going? Right there. So we want it to go, let's try to there. That should make it. Oh, not quite. Oh, that's a pisser. That would have worked great. Okay, I got to shorten this one up just a little bit here.
Yep.
To make the bend just right.
Let me get out of your hair.
Oh, you're not in my
Kind of.
So let's go. What was that? Here? There, here. Oh, it still doesn't want to go. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Go to here. Try it. Well, I wanted this. Okay, let's go to here. See if that'll make it. There we go. See how that curve
That's
looks.
much better.
That's a nice curve. That looks pretty good. That's no cattywampus bullshit. Nice curve. We're rocking and rolling. Okay. So now, let's go down this way. So that track... Oh, we didn't connect the track yet. We got to connect the track. The main line. However you want to put it. So...
And I also think it's weird that you can't soup the train line, so to speak.
Well, you can, but you can't... The problem
Not really.
well, it's only one piece. It's 12 tiles, actually 13 tiles long, but if you go 13, you got a problem, because it winds up at... It's 12.5, actually, I think. So, you don't get the 13th square. So, but zooping only gives you 10 floors, tracks go 12. So, you got to kind of look at it that way, in my opinion. So, okay.
Yeah, but being
Zoop
able
longer
to...
than you can regular floors?
yeah,
Regular,
with the tracks? Yes.
yeah. Tracks go 12 floors, 12.5, and regular floors only go 10. That's why it's a problem. So if you want to put... yeah, it's dumb how they did it.
But I was thinking more about if you were able to swoop the track a tiny bit more easy to
Yeah.
keep it nice and straight.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There we go.
That was the bit I was thinking about, but it didn't come up outright at all.
All right. And this is going to be a screw up because I need to put a switch going that way, so this actually has to change. I think this is going to be a problem here. Yeah, and I got a really bad hump in the floor here. I don't want that. I don't want my track like that. So, how do we do this? Let's take this off. Let's see if I can do this. Can I get you to kind of just duck through right? That's not going to look too good either, probably. Let's see, and that's going to be in the wrong place. Yep. I know how I can do this, I think. So, knowing that where I want my next transition to be possibly is going that way. So we're going to start this right here. Connect that to that, like so. And then see if I can get this to...
Look this way?
This piece to go here, like that. And then, like I said, we want this piece to go from here to there. But how do you make it do that? Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out here. All right, Alina. Let's see if this will work. Let's try there. Come on. One more. One more. There we go. I think that's going to work. And then we're going to put a switch in, or make our track connect. Hopefully this works. Like that. from there to there. Voila. And there's a switch. We know we're going to put a siding in. So the problem is my tracks are mismatched, kind of going around. So let's see if this now works. Without a big hump in it. No hump. No hump.
I think it's okay, Di.
It's looking good. Okay. So I'm going to move the train up, and then we're going to go down the other way. And see,
Ammo-less train riding.
Yep.
I don't know how you keep track of all these different things.
What different things?
The different features in this game.
It's kind of a mind blower, isn't it?
What the different things in the train does, what this does, what that does. What do I need to build this? What do I need to build that?
Well, you kind of learn, and it kind of sticks.
Kind of. Okay, so here's what I was saying. On a monorail track system like this, when you get off the train, and I asked somebody else this, because they were running track like a ribbon. Okay, just the track, and then they had piers coming up, and I'll show you. So what they would do is they would count out 12 floors, okay, run the track, delete the concrete underneath it, and then just leave a pillar. And I'll have to kind of show you what I'm talking about. But anyway, so when you get off...
I've seen that too.
When you get off the train, I'm standing inside the train, basically. So if I go over here, oops, I'm off the track, okay? So what I do, because you don't have an option. That's the way it forces you off the train. Okay? So, and I think that...
It's not very cool if you're very close to the abyss.
Yes. As we found out in the last playthrough, both Helena and I, literally, you jump off the train, you fall into abyss and you're done. So, and some places, like I said, so from the bauxite to the refining area, it's going to just be this monotrack train, I think. I don't see any reason to run more than one train. I can run, 4 cars. I don't think it could, even with the bauxite running at max, could it fill it all. But here's what they would do. So just as an example, okay, so, this is what I couldn't figure. I'm not kidding. When I saw this, I'm going like, why would you do this? But anyway, so you take the train track, you take the concrete out now, like this. Okay, we'll just do that many, just to be. And this is not going to work, probably, because I'm an idiot and I never get this crap right. But this is what they were doing, and I'm going. So they were using the big concrete pillar, okay, and it attaches to the bottom of the track, just like that. And then they would do, oops, I got a zoop. I don't know, does that zoop down? Yeah, there we go. And so that's how they would support the train, every 12 floors. Okay. So here's the problem. When you step off the train, unless you're at a train station, where the hell do you go? You literally fall out of the train, I think, to your doom. So can I even get this high on the... Oh, probably not. Nope, didn't make it. More damage. Okay, try that again. A little bit higher spot. Let me see. Let me go from over here. See if I can do it from here. And it's raining in the swamp. Go figure. Okay, so we do this.
You can do it.
So we're in the train, and you get off the train, right? I'm driving the train. Pretend. Okay. Well, here I can move it. There we moved. Okay. and we get off the train. I'm standing inside the train. So as soon as you step over, you're done. So I could never understand somebody designing the train this way. But maybe they don't ride, and then it dawned on me, maybe they don't ride their trains. Half the fun of this game.
Maybe they ride their trains
Or
and
maybe
only
they
get
only
off.
get off at stations.
Exactly. Because I've seen a couple of people who had that kind of design.
Yeah.
They only stepped off the train when they got to the station.
Okay. But you and I are both squirrels. You know,
Yes.
So I was doing this, and then type of thing, and which I think actually looks. And then you can come out sideways, and make like a T support. And then I said, I didn't like that either. So what I started doing was an H support. So, which I really did like. So we just leave that middle one for now. But anyway, so if we take.
It's a lady hot frame.
Well, lady hot frame, yes. So you put this.
So a Haas support.
Yep. A Haas support, exactly. So you want it to go. It's kind of weird how I had to build these before, but anyway, because you either have to add another floor. You can't get this to sit on top. It won't do that. So you do have to do one of these first. Damn autosave screwed me up every time.
Yep.
Okay, so you get this one going like that, and then you can take the one that goes underneath, and it will attach to there like that. Okay, so then you do this. Okay, and then you can take a piece and go across underneath. And now it's going to make a lawyer out of me. Come on. Nope, maybe I got to take this one out. Maybe that's what's screwing with me.
Take the top off.
Yeah, do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I don't think I have to, honestly. I think I can do it this way. But anyway, so you take that one off that you did sideways, and then you can go up like 4 more. If Felina's up there, I don't know where she went. So.
Nope.
Oh, okay. But you can take this now, and if I can get it to go like that, I think that. Nope, I think it's. Oh, that might be right. Let's see. There we go. And then you do that. So you have this H-looking support. Okay, and then if you put the... oh, can I get up there? Come on. I made my jump bad. There we go. Okay. So... And then you take... So you put this on top like that. Come on, up. I bet you that's not going the right way. Nope. So, do it from here. There we go. And then you make this big, H-looking thing. Like that. And, oop, I didn't go high enough. I'm going to go one more. That's okay. And then you put this block here on the side. And you go this way. Whoops. I think it's like that. And then you got to do this one on the side. Anyway, so you kind of get the idea. And going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But anyway, it gives it some kind of support look. And then you have to delete wherever you end it. It didn't come out right because the spacing's off again. Anyway, so...
Well, they get the gist.
Yeah, I hope so. Mm-hmm. So... And then you have to do the same on the other side. So, but anyway, the point is to get it to look like it's touching the concrete. So, for the mono, and then if you do a side-by-side, then it's just twice as wide, and it worked out pretty good. So, in my opinion, humbly, so, but you gotta get the idea. So, but you see underneath there, it's not connected properly. So you have to put one up on the upper part and then zoop it across. So what you do, if I can get it to go, I think that's it right there. Nope, it went the wrong way. Actually, that would work. Do it like that. So it looks supported. And then you have to put the one going up and down. So I need to do this one now. See if I can get it to go. Probably not. Nope. Nope. And it doesn't rotate. See, that's the problem. Pisses me off. So it's a lot of putzing around to make this setup, but it actually looks pretty good when done correctly. Not that I get them correct, mind you, but you kind of get the idea. So, I hope. So, anyway, so the train's going to come down, loop around, go into the train station. So we're going to go down here. Beep, 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 beep. So right
Well,
now...
I hope I stopped the track somewhat correctly so I didn't mess up where the station's gotta go and the loopy-loop and...
Right, so the station's going to come down and... About where the end of the train, the station's going to be between where the train is now towards this on the other side there. So it has to come down and loop around. So I'm going to add a few more foundations here. Oops. And then we want this to loop around. And then those foundations down there are going to come out a little bit more because there's that limestone I was telling you about that we're going to make into... So I think that actually this should work right here. I hope. And it's going to loop over to that. And this is going to connect to that. Oops. Is that, how many floors is that wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it is 10. Alright. So, we just have to plunk a station in here somewhere.
That's why I stopped the track there, so
Right.
I didn't presume anything.
So, we got the limestone? No. What's it called? Bauxite.
Limestone.
No, bauxite.
And bauxite.
Yes, coming out, and it's going to come up here. So we want our station. So we're going to have a bypass track going around that way, back into there, and then we're going to have our station here someplace. So I think if we zoop a couple more floors over here, like so, to there, maybe 3. Let's see here. 3 looks good. Okay, and then the train's going to come out, and that track has to loop back in there. So we don't want to be messing with... We might have room for, in case we want to put another track in someplace at some time. So we want to leave... Let's see, what do you think? We need... So we're going to put the station over here. So I'm going to put the station here, I think. How's that? What do you think, Helena, about here? Roof is too steep. Floor is too steep. Right?
Yeah, because you were right on the edge.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know...
If you made a lookout tower and went from the top of the lookout tower to place that, makes it a bit easier.
That's true, it does. But, you know, I like to do things the hard way, so... Okay.
Animate a warning die.
Yep, I see that. So, okay, so we're going to put in, I think, 2 freight platforms for now, but we're going to leave expansion room. We want it to load on the other side, I believe. So I'm going to put... So each station represents 1 car on the train. So that's what that represents. And then that would leave us room for at least 2 more if we so desire. Okay? So this train is going to come down, loop around back there, come around. This should give me enough room here. Yep. And then this track is going to merge back into that track over there, and same with this one. So. All right, Helena, hook it all up. Let's rip. What? Yeah, I know.
I'm not here.
So that's one track going out, and then this will be the bypass track for the loopy thing, if we want to loop around. So is that right? Did I get on the right track? Yes. Okay, this is just for the mono track. So we're going to do this, and that goes out that way. And of course we have to have some way to bridge that. We'll get to it in a minute. So we have our track coming out, and we need it to zip back into that track over there. So Helena, do you want to continue the track there in front of the train down to where it's going to loop around the back end there? And I will do this
I
part.
can try.
Well, I know you can try. So, and
Do or do not.
yes,
There is no try.
this is right.
No, in this case, I will try.
Okay, so so we want this there.
What? My ears aren't pointy enough for you?
Nope, apparently not.
No.
Okay, so coming out of the station, we have that one returning, and then this one here is going to bypass the station and then cross over and do essentially the same thing. So, and it's going to tie in over there. So what we want to do is we want to run a track. Come on, why are you being so goddamn for schnickety on me? Damn you. Damn you all to hell, I say. Alright, go this way. So, I like to have my... so, why is it jumping all over the place? I have no idea. I found that if I hit the control key a couple of times, it seems to make things a bit happier. Nope, it's not doing it today. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. I don't know. I didn't get my station in the right spot. That doesn't help. Yeah, good enough. There we go. So I'm going to put this track here. You know what? Let's run it past that just a little bit, I think. Yep, I'm going to right to there. I'm going to run this one. This one's going to zoop all the way down to here. We'll go to here. Yep, that looks pretty good. I need a little short piece to ride about here. There. You'll understand this in just a second, because Helena's got to come around and make her curve. And then I need to have this piece come off of here. Come on, did it work right? I don't know. Go from there to here. Doesn't look right. Nope, it's wrong. I bet you it's looped around itself. Yep, sure did. Went the wrong way. Dang, this is such a pain in the ass sometimes. Did that work? Oh, there we go. Got it that time. Okay, that's going to loop over here and go boop into there. Okay, so the bauxite loop. So the bauxite gets delivered to the station. The train stops, picks it up, hops on the loop. Okay, this is just a bypass loop for right now, kind of termination thingy. And what I want to do is we are going to... I don't know if this is actually going to work, guys. We're going to try something. Something stupid, mind you.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
This is true. Let's try it. I want it to go to here. It's pretty much in the center there. Yep, close enough. Then I need a spot over there to whoosh off of there someplace. There to there. Without having to lay all that extra concrete. There we go. Woohoo! Alright. So we have our bauxite loop in. Train can return. If we have a train on bypass for whatever reason, or we want to run the train all the way down here, we can. So we've got our bauxite. We're going to have to put in a that concrete factory, I think. How you doing there, Helena? Looks like you're having a bit of problems. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Stop what you're doing. Nope, that won't work. Okay.
I'm not having too much trouble.
Okay.
Like I won't go in.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This track is.
I was counting.
Yes, but this track is not in the center. That's part of the problem. So we take this piece off. Okay, and this might have worked had it showed been in the center. So did I lay this piece in here? So we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's try this. Connect that, and then we go 1, 2, 3. So we come over here, and if this is right, oh, it's not. Okay, right there. And we're going to put in a bit of a straightaway. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3. So we want this one to go from here to here, and this one to go from there. Should come over this way now. 1, 2, 3. Should come up to here someplace. Right about. Nope. There we are. Right there. And then that should connect to there. There we go. So the square.
We're actually counting.
No, I understand that. The square that you're standing on doesn't count. Okay.
I know.
So if there is a way to make it work. So if the square you're standing on doesn't count, you count 3 more squares. So it's actually a row of 4.
Which I did.
Yep. Okay. So you just spaced it over slightly. That's all. It happened. I'm not kidding. I've laid a lot of track. So guess what? We can ride the train back to the hub. Woo!
Ah, let me out of this mushroom.
Oh, see, I almost jumped into the hole. So
don't jump into the hole.
It's a big hole.
No hole jumping.
No hole jumping? Okay, here she comes. All right. Boop. There she goes. All right. Ooh, glowy things.
Yep.
So, and then we'll clean up all this, a little bit later. This is all going to get enclosed and all that happy horse shit. Supported and...
Make it look nice.
Yeah. And we go to our little station. So when you're running a mono system, it doesn't really matter but I'm thinking of having to run a second track down here because the uranium is here too. So we might need more tracks down here. See, we got a little whippy wahoo right here, so we can get fixed. That's easy to fix.
Well, I tried to avoid it the best as I could,
I know. So, but when we run the second track down, you can see we can't go to the inside. We're going to have to go to the outside and then redo it. Oh shit! I wanted to go through this station. Oh well. Can I go here? Nope. This is going to be going the wrong way. Oh, it'll take me back the other way. We don't want to go that way. All right. Back to the hub. So I will be doing obviously some train work over the weekend, and trying to fix. I'm trying to think of what we're going to have in the future, so. Alrighty. Here we are, folks. So, and we can run back to the hub. And close it out, folks. I don't know if this is actually any further to run than it was in the other playthrough. It's just that we had hypertubes to get us up and down and halfway across the... Well, shot you halfway across. I don't know. It's a good question.
Not that bad.
No, it's not that far of a run. So... Alrighty. So we have the beginning of our bauxite. We have a plants in, or the miners. We have our train line that's running down there that will run the power down for us. And we should have enough power to do the first bauxite plants. I didn't want to put in the other plastic plant yet, but we'll have to see how that goes. There's Lady, huh? Woohoo! Anyway, I want to thank everybody for being here today. Always appreciate you guys being here. And especially shout outs to Paulina and Rob for co-hosting the channel today. Rob, you're going to be streaming?
Skyrim tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock U.S. Pacific time. That's noon U.S. Eastern time.
There you go. And Helena already put out a couple of videos for Satisfactory, which I still got to watch the other one. And Helena, you got anything special planned over the weekend? Party girl?
Well, food shopping tomorrow, and Saturday is another birthday party, and Sunday, if I'm not too bummed, recording.
There you go. All right, guys, I will be around. Obviously, I'm on Discord, and you guys are interested in watching. I'm going to be working on this on and off probably over the weekend to clean up some of the train stuff and make some more plans. If you're got more decorating to do, support pillars and block.
Maybe sailing on Saturday.
Yes, that's the other thing too. I don't know what. I think we should just go ahead and plan on it, Rob. What do you think?
Yeah, that's my plan. I told Mikey after my stream Saturday I'd be happy to sail.
Yeah. So, and what time does your end? What time does your stream?
Noon.
Noon. Okay.
My Friday and Saturday are the same time.
Oh, okay.
9 to 12.
Right. Okay. So all we got to do is hook up with Mike, and he was here a little earlier, and see if we can figure out something for Saturday. So we will be live streaming. Because you agree, Rob, we're going to sail Saturday afternoon sometime?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So we're going to be streaming Saturday afternoon for sure. Or I will be. I don't know if Rob will be, but I will definitely be here streaming. And
I will definitely be sailing. I don't know if I'm going to put the pressure on to stream it.
Right. No, Mike is
still in the
Mike.
house.
He's still here. Okay. So Rob and I have already agreed that we're going to stream or sail at least on Saturday. And if I don't know what time.
Maybe Mikey will stream it.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe we can get Mike to stream it, and you and I can fuck off. Huh? You like that idea?
Yeah, I can put on my tattered shirt and just be a crewmate.
Exactly. Okay, cool. So we just have to determine what time. But look for us, folks, on Saturday afternoon. I don't know what time, like I said. I don't know what time what Mikey's going to be available, but we'll figure it out. And if I know ahead of time, I will let you guys know. So plan on being there. We need your support. And we'll have some serious shenanigans going on, I think. Especially since Mike's...
And remember, we're athletes.
Right.
So you guys are athletic supporters.
There you go. Oh, yeah, like that. We keep you close and warm. So...
I got a blanket for that.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Helena, would you like to say goodbye to everybody?
Bye, everybody, and thank you all so very much for being here. And don't forget, be kind to yourself and also support streaming. Yay!
Well, at least I hope so. How about you, Rob?
I'm gonna be lurking.
You're gonna be lurking? Okay.
Like always.
Yes, I'm doing a hard save of my game. So.
Good.
There
Well, jump on in, Mikey. Come on in.
Hey, Mikey. Chat away, chat away, chat
yeah,
away.
jump on in. So.
Wait for the YouTube delay.
Well, yeah, 30 seconds or so. He's probably got to fire up his phone. So.
Probably.
And then convince the hamster to run fast enough to generate the electricity.
Yep.
There we go.
I think he's convinced the hamster. Damn, those cow rods are good. So. So this is Mikey, Quick Smoke, and yes,
Howdy ho.
and so we're gonna get you to stream so Rob and I can screw off on Saturday. So do we have a time frame? Let's see, it's
What time do you end your stream? My time,
3 o'clock, I think. Would be.
Right about 3 p.m.
3 p.m. Okay.
So minus 5 minutes. You know, it's sometimes if I'm in the middle of something that's pressing, I finish what I'm doing. Or if something daunting is coming up, I'll stop 5-10 minutes early so I don't get in the middle of something.
But I'm sure Rob would like to take a break. So maybe
As long as I have
He's gonna
time
walk
to,
in.
as long as I have time to trot down the hallway and grab a potato chip or two, I'll probably be fine.
So what do you think about 4 o'clock your time, Mike?
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, around 4:30, because I'll have to grab some takeout for dinner.
Yeah, make sure that you've got Papa all set up. I don't want him to be yelling at you or nothing.
No.
Yeah. He was cranky. What was it, yesterday?
Yep.
When he had to make dinner.
Yep.
Get him a bucket of food.
Yep. Bucket of chicken.
Put
Or at
him
least a place.
within reach of the chain that you've got him hooked to the bed with.
I'm gonna add extra ones and maybe gag him.
Well, yeah, but he's got to eat, so you got to take the gag out. So unshackle his wrists, so he can, feed
We
himself.
have our ways.
So okay,
Yeah.
Maybe
Sounds good.
right. So
We'll shoot for 4:30.
4:30 Eastern time, which would be 1:30 my time. Yeah, roughly.
Roger. 1:30 your time, Di.
Yeah, that works for me. Unless something explodes in my face, yeah, I can be there. So I wasn't planning on going anyplace on Saturday.
I'll probably stream till about 8:30.
Yeah, that's fine.
I won't make it a long stream.
That
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You stream as long as you feel comfortable, Mikey. I'm.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, but
Saturday's also wrestling night too.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That was the reason we had to make sure we cut off early.
right. So okay, there we go. Boys and girls, moms and dads, children of all ages. Woohoo! We will take care of the Rob tomorrow, Saturday morning. Sea of Thieves on Saturday afternoon or evening, depending on where you're at in the country, or it could be morning in other places. So there you go. Helena's going to be cranking out videos. So awesomeness.
well, hopefully, unless I'm too tired after Saturday.
Right. Understood. So I guess, boys and girls, with that, Rob, did you say your goodbyes yet?
Not yet, but
Oh.
I'm about ready to.
Okay. Lay it on them.
I hope everybody had a great time. I hope everybody's doing well. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're all doing well. Until next time, I'm Rob. Take care, everybody.
You're not saying gaming was RP games? So,
This isn't my channel.
I know, but it seems to you always say that anyway. So, and I don't care. Give yourself a plug. RP Games. Lady Ha. Gaming. Come on. Mine is just,
That would be me.
quick smoke. Come on. This is...
We plug
That'd
your
be
channel here, Die.
Oh, yeah. My
This is
channel.
your channel. We plug you.
Yes. onawhim7737. There you go, folks. Been plugged. And by the way, you can always support me financially on Ko-Fi. So, $1 or $2 always helps. You know, I like to have an ice cream once in a while, too. So, and with that, I say toodles.